The sky was gray this morning when I walked out of my door. I thought that it might rain, so I brought an umbrella along. Now it's leaning by the table, still as dry as when I came. And the clouds above the buildings haven't made up their mind today. There's a coffee in front of me, there's a jacket on my chair, and the window looks like someone turned the colors down out there. I thought I'd miss the sunlight, but I like it anyway. There's something kind of easy about a cloudy kind of day. No shadows on the sidewalk, no sunlight in my eyes, just a quiet shade of afternoon across the city sky. It's a cloudy kind of day, and I think I'll let it stay. Nothing bright, nothing blue, nothing asking me to move. It's a cloudy kind of day, and I'm feeling pretty good. Coffee warm, music low, no particular place to go. Let the weather take its time, let the whole afternoon turn gray. I don't mind a cloudy kind of day. Someone comes in with an umbrella, then they leave it folded tight. Someone checks the weather on their phone and looks outside. The barista says it might rain to a customer by the door. He looks up and says maybe, then goes back to what he ordered. Cars are moving through the crossing underneath the silver sky. Every building looks a little softer in this kind of light. There's no golden afternoon, there's no sunset on display. Still, I think the city suits a cloudy kind of day. No shadows on the sidewalk, no sunlight in my eyes, just a quiet shade of afternoon across the city sky. It's a cloudy kind of day, and I think I'll let it stay. Nothing bright, nothing blue, nothing asking me to move. It's a cloudy kind of day, and I'm feeling pretty good. Coffee warm, music low, no particular place to go. Let the weather take its time, let the whole afternoon Used to think good weather meant the sun had to appear, like every day was somehow better when the sky was bright and clear. But there's comfort in a color that doesn't need to shine. Some days don't need a blue sky to be perfectly fine. Not every day needs golden light. Not every evening needs a perfect sky. Some days can simply pass along without becoming right or wrong. A little gray, a little slow, a little nowhere left to go. Maybe that's exactly what I needed today. It's a cloudy kind of day, and I think I'll let it stay. Nothing bright, nothing blue, nothing asking me to move. It's a cloudy kind of day, and I'm feeling pretty good. Coffee warm, music low, everything is moving slow. Let the weather take its time, let the evening turn to gray. I don't mind a cloudy kind of day. It's a cloudy kind of day, no reason to complain, and somehow it was lovely, even though it never rained. I finish up my coffee, take my umbrella from the floor, put my jacket on my shoulders and walk out through the door. The sky is still the same gray as it was when I came. I open up my umbrella, then laugh and close it again. The sky was gray this morning when I walked out of my door. I thought that it might rain, so I brought an umbrella along. Now it's leaning by the table, still as dry as when I came. And the clouds above the buildings haven't made up their mind today. There's a coffee in front of me, there's a jacket on my chair, and the window looks like someone turned the colors down out there. I thought I'd miss the sunlight, but I like it anyway. There's something kind of easy about a cloudy kind of day. No shadows on the sidewalk, no sunlight in my eyes, just a quiet shade of afternoon across the city sky. It's a cloudy kind of day, and I think I'll let it stay. Nothing bright, nothing blue, nothing asking me to move. It's a cloudy kind of day, and I'm feeling pretty good. Coffee warm, music low, no particular place to go. Let the weather take its time, let the whole afternoon turn gray. I don't mind a cloudy kind of day. Someone comes in with an umbrella, then they leave it folded tight. Someone checks the weather on their phone and looks outside. The barista says it might rain to a customer by the door. He looks up and says maybe, then goes back to what he ordered. Cars are moving through the crossing underneath the silver sky. Every building looks a little softer in this kind of light. There's no golden afternoon, there's no sunset on display. Still I think the city suits a cloudy kind of day. No shadows on the sidewalk, no sunlight in my eyes, just a quiet shade of afternoon across the city sky. It's a cloudy kind of day, and I think I'll let it stay. Nothing bright, nothing blue, nothing asking me to move. It's a cloudy kind of day, and I'm feeling pretty good. Coffee warm, music low, no particular place to go. Let the weather take its time, let the whole afternoon turn gray. I don't mind a cloudy kind of day. Now it's getting close to evening, and it still has never rained. My umbrella hasn't moved from where I left it when I came. There's a little strip of brightness somewhere far behind the gray, but the clouds are holding on to most of what is left of day. I used to think good weather meant the sun had to appear, like every day was somehow better when the sky was bright and clear. But there's comfort in a color that doesn't need to shine. Some days don't need a blue sky to be perfectly fine. Not every day needs golden light, not every evening needs a perfect sky. Some days can simply pass along without becoming right or wrong. A little gray, a little slow, a little nowhere left to go. Maybe that's exactly what I needed today. It's a cloudy kind of day, and I think I'll let it stay. Nothing bright, nothing blue, nothing asking me to move. It's a cloudy kind of day, and I'm feeling pretty good. Coffee warm, music low, everything is moving slow. Let the weather take its time, let the evening turn to gray. I don't mind a cloudy kind of day. It's a cloudy kind of day, no reason to complain, no reason to complain. And somehow it was lovely even though it never rained. I finish up my coffee, take my umbrella from the floor, put my jacket on my shoulders, and walk out through the door. The sky is still the same gray as it was when I came. I open up my umbrella, then laugh and close it again. Dun, 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 dun. The afternoon is fading slow, a golden light begins to glow. Coffee rests beside my hand like it always understands. Every smile, every face finds a quiet little place. Nothing louder than the breeze bringing comfort with its ease. Take your time, stay a while, life can wait another mile. A cup before sunset, a song before the night, holding on to little dreams wrapped in amber light. A cup before sunset, nothing more to find, just a little melody bringing peace of mind. Someone writes a line of hope, someone learns a way to cope. Books and coffee side by side with the evening drifting by. Outside, shadows slowly grow inside. Hearts are beating slow. Every quiet harmony feels exactly where it should be. Close your eyes hear the sound. Love is in the small things found. A cup before sunset, the world is moving slow. Every little memory finds a gentle glow. A cup before sunset, stay a little more. Leave your worries quietly outside the cafe door. When tomorrow calls again, we'll follow where it leads. But tonight is more than enough. With simple hearts and dreams, no fireworks, no grand parade, just this quiet melody that never fades. A cup before sunset, keep this moment near. Every note will guide us back whenever we're not here. A cup before sunset, soft as evening skies. Every little goodbye leaves a warm surprise. The daylight slips away. Music wants to stay. One more cup, one more tune. See you here tomorrow afternoon. The afternoon is fading slow. A golden light begins to glow. Coffee rests beside my hand, like it always understands. Every smile, every face finds a quiet little place. Nothing louder than the breeze, bringing comfort with its ease. Take your time, stay a while. Life can wait another mile. A cup before sunset, a song before the night, holding on to little dreams wrapped in amber light. A cup before sunset, nothing more to find, just a little melody, bringing peace of mind. Someone writes a line of hope, someone learns a way to cope. Books and coffee side by side, with the evening drifting by. Outside shadows slowly grow inside. Hearts are beating slow. Every quiet harmony feels exactly where it should be. Close your eyes, hear the sound. Love is in the small things found. A cup before sunset, the world is moving slow. Every little memory finds a gentle glow. A cup before sunset, stay a little more. Leave your worries quietly outside the cafe door. When tomorrow calls again, we'll follow where it leads. But tonight is more than enough. With simple hearts and dreams, no fireworks, no grand parade, just this quiet melody that never fades. A cup before sunset, keep this moment near. Every note will guide us back whenever we're not here. A cup before before sunset, soft as evening skies. Every little goodbye leaves a warm surprise. The daylight slips away. Music wants to stay. One more cup, one more tune. See you here tomorrow afternoon.
The sun arrives without a sound, spilling little dreams around. Coffee fills the morning air. Peace is waiting everywhere. Tiny footsteps on the street. Morning finds a gentle beat. Every face begins to glow, moving just a little slow. No need to hurry, take your time. Every moment feels sublime. A cup of morning, a song so light, dancing with the sunshine, wrapped in golden light. So free, every little melody feels like home to me. Hold this quiet feeling, don't let it fade away. The world feels brand new at the start of every day. Window flowers softly bloom, painting colors through the room. Someone writes beside the glass, watching all the people pass. The piano starts to play, washing all the clouds away. Coffee, laughter, peaceful skies, hope reflected in our eyes. Hear the rhythm, feel the breeze. Morning always puts my heart at ease. A cup of morning, a song so light, dancing with the sunshine, wrapped in golden light. A cup of morning, a heart so free. Every little melody feels like home to me. Hold this quiet feeling, don't let it fade away. The world feels brand new at the start of every day. If tomorrow comes with rain, I'll still smile the same, because I know this little place will always call my name. Coffee keeps us company, music keeps us warm. Simple joys are all we need to greet another dawn. A cup of more.
carry it along. Every morning starts with coffee. Every heart begins with song. The morning fades, but not the tune. I'll be back another morning soon.
The sunrise without a sound, spilling little dreams around. Coffee fills the morning air, pieces waiting everywhere. Tiny footsteps on the street, morning finds a gentle beat. Every face begins to glow, moving just a little slow. No need to hurry, take your time. Every moment feels sublime. A cup of morning, a song so light, dancing with the sunshine, wrapped in golden light. A cup of morning, a heart so free. Every little melody feels like home to me. Hold this quiet feeling, don't let it fade away. The world feels brand new at the start of every day. Window flowers softly bloom, painting colors through the room. Someone writes beside the glass, watching all the people pass. The piano starts to play, washing all the clouds away. Coffee, laughter, peaceful skies, hope reflected in our eyes. Hear the rhythm, feel the breeze. Morning always puts my heart at ease. A cup of morning, a song so light, dancing with the sunshine, wrapped in golden light. A cup of morning, a heart so free. Every little melody feels like home to me. Hold this quiet feeling, don't let it fade away. The world feels brand new at the start of every day. If tomorrow comes with rain, I'll still smile the same, because I know this little place will always call my name. Coffee keeps us company, music keeps us warm. Simple joys are all we need to greet another dawn. One more sunny day, every gentle memory will never drift away. peaceful feeling, carry it along. Every morning starts with coffee, every heart begins with song. The morning fades, but not the tune. I'll be back another morning soon.
I found a piece of paper at the bottom of my bag, ordered coffee by the window, and borrowed someone's pen. I didn't mean to write you, there was nothing left to say, but your name appeared so easily at the top of the page. I wrote about the weather, how the summer came too soon, how the little place we used to know has painted all its rooms. Nothing heavy, nothing urgent, nothing asking you to call, just the kind of little sentences that don't mean much at all. Maybe some words only need to leave your mind. They don't always need an address at the other side. It's a letter I won't send, but I'll write it to the end. Put the things I never told you into ordinary sentences. It's a letter I won't send, I don't need to start again. Sometimes saying what you're feeling is enough without an answer. In the end, I'll fold it once and let it be a letter I won't send from me. I wrote that I've been doing well, that I still drink coffee late, that I finally learned to cook that dish I always used to hate. I wrote about a little bookstore that I found across the town, and the record in the window that made me stop and turn around. I almost wrote I missed you, then I crossed the sentence through, not because it wasn't honest, just because it wasn't new. Some feelings can be truthful without needing to return. Some memories can stay gentle when we leave them where they were. Maybe some words only need to leave your mind. They don't always need an address at the other side. It's a letter I won't send, but I'll write it to the end. Put the things I never told you into ordinary sentences. It's a letter I won't send, I don't need to start again. Sometimes saying what you're feeling is enough without an answer. In the end, I'll fold it once and let it be a letter I won't send from me. Now my coffee's nearly finished, and the afternoon is cold. There's a shadow from the window moving slowly as I fold all the pages into quarters, like a story put away. I don't feel the need to tear them, I don't need to make them stay. Maybe I'll forget this letter in a drawer for many years. Maybe someday I will find it and smile at why it brought me here. There's a peace in not delivering every thought your heart can make. Some things only need a moment before you're ready to let them fade. I don't need you to remember, I don't need you to reply. I don't need another ending or another reason why. There were lovely days between us, there were things we couldn't keep. Both inside the story without taking something from me. So I'll leave the past behind me, not with anger, not regret, just a folded piece of paper and a coffee I won't forget. It's a letter I won't send, and I've written to the end. All the things I thought were waiting have become just simple sentences. It's a letter I won't send. There's no need to start again. Sometimes saying what you're feeling is enough to let the feeling gently end. I'll fold it once and let it be a little piece of memory. It's a letter I won't send, and that's alright with me. I put the paper in my pocket, leave the empty cup behind. Outside, evening fills the windows, and the weather feels just fine. I walk past the nearest mailbox without slowing down my step, and smile because some letters are better left unsent.
You still smile before your first hello, like the morning already knows. The kettle sings, the sunlight falls, dancing softly on the walls. You brush a strand behind your ear, the smallest thing yet so sincere. Funny how the little things become the reason my heart sings. No diamond sky, no grand parade, just simple moments that never fade. Every day I choose you again. A lifetime of little things, that's what forever means. Coffee cups and quiet talks, Sunday drives and evening walks. A lifetime of little things, the melody we bring. Every ordinary day becomes extraordinary when you're with me. Your favorite book is on the table, halfway read just like before. You always leave the light on softly when I'm walking through the door. Every season leaves a memory, every year another song. Love was never made of moments, it was built all along. Every heartbeat, every smile made forever worth the while. You are still my favorite view. A lifetime of little things, that's what forever means. Morning kisses, midnight dreams, sunlight dancing through the trees. A lifetime of little things, the sweetest song to sing. Every simple memory becomes eternity with you beside me. One day when our hands grow older, still they'll fit the way they do. The world may write a million stories, mine will always end with you. We'll still laugh at old mistakes, still find joy in birthday cakes, still share coffee, still watch rain, still fall in love again and again. might live this life again, exactly the same, as long as it's with you. The greatest love was never loud, it was hidden in 1,000 little things. You still smile before your first hello, like the morning already knows. The kettle sings, the sunlight falls, dancing softly on the walls. You brush a strand behind your ear, the smallest thing yet so sincere. Funny how the little things become the reason my heart sings. No diamond sky, no grand parade, just simple moments that never fade. Every day I choose you again. A lifetime of little things, that's what forever means. Coffee cups and quiet talks, Sunday drives and evening walks. A lifetime of little things, the melody we bring. Every ordinary day becomes extraordinary when you're with me. Your favorite book is on the table, halfway read just like before. You always leave the light on softly when I'm walking through the door. Every season leaves a memory, every year another song. Love was never made of moments, it was built all along. Every heartbeat, every smile, made forever worth the while. You are still my favorite view. A lifetime of little things, that's what forever means. Morning kisses, midnight dreams, sunlight dancing through the trees. Oh, a lifetime of little things, the sweetest song to sing. Every simple memory becomes eternity with you beside me. One day when our hands grow older, still they'll fit the way they do. The world may write a million stories, mine will always end with you. We'll still laugh at old mistakes, still find joy in birthday cakes, still share coffee, still watch rain, still fall in love again and again. this life again, exactly the same, as long as it's with you. The greatest love was never allowed. It was hidden in 1,000 little things.
There's a napkin on the table and a pen beside my cup. I was drawing little circles, then I started writing stuff. Take the longer way home later, buy some bread across the street, call the friend I've been forgetting, find a little time to read. Nothing that could change my whole life, nothing worthy of a plan, just a couple little wishes written in my own right hand. The coffee's warm, the room is quiet, afternoon is moving slow. So I add another sentence, leave somewhere with nowhere to go. Not a schedule, not a race, just a few small things to give the day some shape. A little list for today, nothing big, nothing brave. Take a walk by some flowers, give myself an extra hour. A little list for today, leave a little room to change. If I do half, that's okay, it's just a little list for today. No deadlines, no perfect way, just a little list for today. There's a bakery on the corner that I've passed 100 times, so I write, go in and try it, then underline it twice. Maybe sit beside the river if the weather's still this good. Maybe cook myself some dinner like I always say I should. Maybe turn my phone off early, put a record on at 9, open up the bedroom window, let the evening take its time. Funny how these little choices feel much nicer written down, like I've made a tiny map without a destination found. Not a schedule, not a race, just a few small things to give the day some shape. A little list for today, nothing big, nothing brave. Take a walk by some flowers, give myself an extra hour. A little list for today, leave a little room to change. If I do half, that's okay, it's just a little list for today. No deadlines, no perfect way, just a little list for today. Coffee's almost finished and the napkin's nearly full. There's a coffee stain beside the words, do something beautiful. I laugh because it sounds dramatic, so I cross the sentence through and I write, look at the sunset. That feels easier to do. I've had lists that made me nervous, full of things I had to be. Every box another measure of how good I ought to be. But this one isn't asking for a better version of me. It's just reminding me that ordinary can be lovely if I see. Maybe plans can leave some windows open wide enough for air. Maybe days don't need a purpose waiting everywhere. Maybe I can miss a checkbox. Maybe I can change my mind. Maybe something unexpected will become the best part of the night. So I'll fold this little napkin, put it gently in my bag. Not because I have to follow it, I just like the plans I have. A little list for today. Nothing big, nothing brave. Take a walk by some flowers, give myself an extra hour. A little list for today. Leave a little room to change. If I do none, that's okay. It's just a little list for today. No deadlines, no perfect way. Just a little list for today. A little list for today. Maybe throw the list away if something better finds me somewhere along the way. I put the pen back on the counter, take my coffee to the tray, fold the napkin in my pocket, and step outside the cafe. There's the bakery on the corner, and I smile as I walk in. One small line already finished before the evening can begin. There's a napkin on the table and a pen beside my cup. I was drawing little circles, then I started writing stuff. Take the longer way home later, buy some bread across the street, call the friend I've been forgetting, find a little time to read. Nothing that could change my whole life, nothing worthy of a plan. Just a couple little wishes written in my own right hand. The coffee's warm, the room is quiet, afternoon is moving slow. So I add another sentence, leave somewhere with nowhere to go. Not a schedule, not a race, just a few small things to give the day some shape. A little list for today. Nothing big, nothing brave. Take a walk by some flowers, give myself an extra hour. A little list for today. Leave a little room to change. If I do have, that's okay. It's just a little list for today. No deadlines, no perfect way. Just a little list for today. There's a bakery on the corner that I've passed 100 times. So I write, go in and try it, then underline it twice. Maybe sit beside the river if the weather's still this good. Maybe cook myself some dinner like I always say I should. Maybe turn my phone off early, put schedule, not a race. Just a few small things to give the day some shape. A little list for today. Nothing big, nothing brave. Take a walk by some flowers. Give myself an extra hour. A little list for today. Leave a little room to change. If I do half, that's okay. It's just a little list for today. No deadlines, no perfect way. Just a little list for today. The coffee's almost finished, and the napkin's nearly full. There's a coffee stain beside the words, "Do something beautiful." I laugh because it sounds dramatic, so I cross the sentence through. Then I write, "Look at the sunset." That feels easier to do. I've had lists that made me nervous, full of things I had to be. Every box another measure of how good I ought to be. But this one isn't asking for a better version of me. It's just reminding me that ordinary can be lovely if I see. Maybe plants can leave some windows open wide enough for air. Maybe days don't need a purpose, waiting everywhere. Maybe I can miss a checkbox. Maybe I can change my mind. Maybe something unexpected will become the best part of the night. So I'll fold this little napkin, put it gently in my bag. Not because I have to follow it, I just like the plans I have. A little list for today. Nothing big, nothing brave. Take a walk by some flowers. Give myself an extra hour. A little list for today. Leave a little room to change. If I do none, that's okay. It's just a little list for today. No deadlines, no perfect way. Just a little list for today. A little list for today. Maybe throw the list away if something better finds me somewhere along the way. I put the pen back on the counter, take my coffee to the tray, fold the napkin in my pocket and step outside the cafe. There's the bakery on the corner, and I smile as I walk in. One small line already finished before the evening can begin. There's a little more daylight than I thought we'd have today. Golden on the coffee cup and spilling down my way. I was ready for the evening, had my jacket on the chair. Then the clouds moved from the window and the sunlight found me there. Someone opens up a newspaper, someone closes up a book. I can hear the coffee pouring without turning round to look. Maybe I'll stay a little longer. There's no reason I should leave when the afternoon is offering one more hour for free. I thought the day was over, but the light had other plans, so I'll take coffee in my hands. Give me a little more daylight, a little more time, a little more gold on this table of mine. A little more daylight before evening comes through. Nothing I should hurry for, nothing I should do. Just a little more daylight, that's all I need. A cup by the window and nowhere else to be. There's a shadow from the awning moving slowly down the street, and a dog beneath the table sleeping softly at my feet. Someone laughs beside the doorway, someone orders something sweet. There's a lazy little rhythm in the room beneath the beat. Outside people keep on moving with their bags and coats and phones. Every person looks so busy getting somewhere of their own. But the sunlight isn't worried, it just settles where it can. On the windows, on the pavement, on the coffee in my hands. I thought the day was over, but the light had other plans. So I'll take another minute with my coffee in my hands. Give me a little more daylight, a little more time, a little more gold on this table of mine. A little more daylight before evening comes through. Nothing I should hurry for, nothing I should do. Just a little more daylight, that's all I need. A cup by the window and nowhere else to be. Now the room is getting quieter as the afternoon grows late. Someone takes the empty saucer, someone turns the little page. My coffee isn't warm now, but I haven't had enough of the sunlight on the tabletop in the room I somehow love. There are days that leave so quickly, you can barely say goodbye. Then there are days that linger like a color in the sky. Maybe time is sometimes kinder when we stop asking it to stay, and just notice what it's giving before it slips away. No photograph could keep it, no clock could make it mine. The way this little cafe looks in fading afternoon light. So I won't try to hold it, I won't ask it not to go. I'll just sit beside the window and enjoy it while it glows. The evening can come later, there's no reason to decide. For another little moment, I'll stay here in the light. Give me a little more daylight, a little more time, a little more gold on this table of mine. A little more daylight before evening comes through. Nothing I should hurry for, nothing I should do. Just a little more daylight, that's all I need. A cup by the window and nowhere else to be. A little more daylight till the lamps begin to glow. Then I'll take the warmth with me when it's finally time to go. The last light leaves the coffee cup and moves across the floor. I take my jacket from the chair and slowly find the door. Outside, evening meets me underneath the quiet sky, and I carry just a little of that daylight in my mind. was ready for the evening, had my jacket on the chair. Then the clouds moved from the window and the sunlight found me there. Someone opens up a newspaper, someone closes up a book. I can hear the coffee pouring without turning around to look. Maybe I'll stay a little longer, there's no reason I should leave, when the afternoon is offering one more hour for free. I thought the day was over, but the light had other plans. So I'll take another minute with my coffee in my hands. Give me a little more daylight, a little more time, a little more gold on this table of mine. A little more daylight before evening comes through. Nothing I should hurry for, nothing I should do. Just a little more daylight, that's all I need. A cup by the window and nowhere else to be. There's a shadow from the awning moving slowly down the street, and a dog beneath the table sleeping softly at my feet. Someone laughs beside the doorway, someone orders something sweet. There's a lazy little rhythm in the room beneath the beat. Outside people keep on moving with their bags and coats and phones. Every person looks so busy getting somewhere of their own. But the sunlight isn't worried, it just settles where it can. On the windows, on the pavement, on the coffee in my hands. I thought the day was over, but the light had other plans. So I'll take another minute with my coffee in my hands. Give me a little more daylight, a little more time, a little more gold on this table of mine. A little more daylight before evening comes through. Nothing I should hurry for, nothing I should do. Just a little more daylight, that's all I need. A cup by the window and nowhere else to be. Getting quieter as the afternoon grows late. Someone takes the empty saucers, someone turns the little page. My coffee isn't warm now, but I haven't had enough of the sunlight on the tabletop and the room I somehow love. There are days that leave so quickly you can barely say goodbye. Then there are days that linger like a color in the sky. Maybe time is sometimes kinder when we stop asking it to stay and just notice what it's giving before it slips away. No photograph could keep it, no clock could make it mine. The way this little cafe looks in fading afternoon light. So I won't try to hold it, I won't ask it not to go. I'll just sit beside the window and enjoy it while it glows. The evening can come later, there's no reason to decide. For another little moment, I'll stay here in the light. Give me a little more daylight, a little more time, a little more gold on this table of mine. A little more daylight before evening comes through. Nothing I should hurry for, nothing I should do. Just a little more daylight, that's all I need. A cup by the window and nowhere else to be. A little more daylight till the lamps begin to glow. Then I'll take the warmth with me across the floor. I take my jacket from the chair and slowly find the door. Outside, evening meets me underneath the quiet sky, and I carry just a little of that daylight in my mind. A little more sunshine falls across the floor, just like every morning I've been here before. Coffee in a paper cup, warm against my hands. Everything feels beautiful without making plans. Slowly the day begins, softly the music plays. Every little heartbeat finds a better place. A little more sunshine, a little more time, a little more music to quiet my mind. A little more laughter, a little more grace, a little more coffee in this peaceful place. Someone hums a melody, someone reads alone. Every little corner feels a lot like home. Outside, clouds are drifting across a painted sky. Inside, every smile is a quiet lullaby. Nothing lasts forever, still this moment stays, living in the echoes of these gentle days. A little more sunshine, a little more light, a little more dreaming until the night. A little more kindness, a little more care. Every simple moment is waiting there. When tomorrow calls my name, I'll still remember this. The sound of coffee in the air and peaceful happiness. No need for perfect words, no need to chase the breeze. The smallest little moments bring the biggest peace. A little more sunshine, a little more song, a place that always feels like I belong. A little more coffee before I leave, a little more hope to still believe. The morning shines anew. The sky is clear and blue. One more smile, one more day, I'll find my way back someday. A little more sunshine falls across the floor, just like every morning I've been here before. Coffee in a paper cup, warm against my hands. Everything feels beautiful without making plans. Slowly the day begins, softly the music plays. Every little heartbeat finds a better place. A little more sunshine, a little more time, a little more music to quiet my mind. A little more laughter, a little more grace, a little more coffee in this peaceful feels a lot like home. Outside, clouds are drifting across a painted sky. Inside, every smile is a quiet lullaby. Nothing lasts forever, still this moment stays, living in the echoes of these gentle days. A little more sunshine, a little more light, a little more dreaming until the night. A little more kindness, a little more care. Every simple moment is waiting there. When tomorrow calls my name, I'll still remember this, the scent of coffee in the air and peaceful happiness. No need for perfect words, no need to chase the breeze. The smallest little moments bring the biggest peace. A little more sunshine, a little more song, a place that always feels like I belong. A little more coffee before I leave, a little more hope to still believe. The morning shines anew. The sky is clear and blue. One more smile, one more day. I'll find my way back someday.
The morning pours through open blinds. Your sleepy smile is still on my mind. A cup of coffee, your hand in mine, makes an ordinary day divine. No fancy words, no grand parade, just quiet promises we've made. The smallest moments always prove the biggest dreams begin with you. When you look my way, the world slows down. Every heartbeat becomes our sound. I just want a little more with you. One more laugh, one more sunrise too. Every little second feels brand new when I'm sharing life with you. I just want a little more with you. One more dance, one more dream come true. If forever starts with something small, then I'll choose you through it all. The cafe hums a gentle tune. Lazy afternoon in June. Outside the rain begins to fall, but love keeps warming through it all. Your quiet voice, your easy grace, always turns this into my favorite place. Every road I've traveled far only led me to your heart. Stay right here, don't rush away. You're my reason to greet each day. I just want a little more with you. One more laugh, one more sunrise too. Every little second feels brand new when I'm sharing life with you. I just want a little more with you. One more dance, one more dream come true. If forever starts with something small, then I'll choose you. Years are long just another moment with you.
The morning pours through open blinds. Your sleepy smile is still on my mind. A cup of coffee, your hand in mine, makes an ordinary day divine. No fancy words, no grand parade, just quiet promises we've made. The smallest moments always prove the biggest dreams begin with you. When you look my way, the world slows down. Every heartbeat becomes our sound. I just want a little more with you. One more laugh, one more sunrise too. Every little second feels brand new when I'm sharing life with you. I just want a little more with you. One more dance, one more dream come true. If forever starts with something small, then I'll choose you through it all. The cafe hums a gentle tune. Lazy afternoon in June. Outside the rain begins to fall, but love keeps warming through it all. Your quiet voice, your easy grace, always turns this into my favorite place. Every road I've traveled far only led me to your heart. Stay right here, don't rush away. You're my reason to greet each day. I just want a little more with you. One more laugh, one more sunrise too. Every little second feels brand new when I'm sharing life with you. I just want a little more with you. One more dance, one more dream come true. If forever starts with something small, then I'll choose you through it all. And our stories years along, we'll still be singing the same old song. With silver hair and gentle smiles, we'll still walk these little miles. Every wrinkle, every tear only tells me love was here. I just want a little more with you. Every season, every view, you're the calm inside my soul, the missing half that makes me whole. I just want a little more with you. Every heartbeat honest and true. If I had another life to live, I'd still choose only you. So let's watch the evening sky with your hand holding mine. Love was never asking for forever,
just another moment with you.
There's a little plant beside me by the window in the sun. I have seen it every morning, never thought much of it once. But today there's something different, something tiny, something green, a new leaf above the others that I'm sure I've never seen. Coffee warming both my hands now, sunlight resting on my sleeve. Funny how the smallest changes can be easier to believe. No announcement, no occasion, the sky, just a little leaf unfolding while the whole world passes by. Some things grow so quietly we don't notice them at all, till one morning there's a little green where nothing was before. By the window, turning toward the light. Nothing big has happened, but the morning feels alright. A new leaf by the window, soft and small and green. Funny how a little thing can change the way a day can seem. No fireworks, no headlines, nothing everyone should see. Just a new leaf by the window and a better day for me. Someone waters all the flowers with a silver-colored can. Then she turns the little planter so the sunlight reaches in. There's a couple sharing breakfast, there's a child beside the door, trying hard to count the tiles across the old wooden floor. Someone's working on a laptop, someone's staring at the street, and the smell of bread and coffee makes the morning feel complete. Maybe no one else has noticed that the plant has changed today, but I like to think the sunlight had a little part to play. Some things grow so quietly we don't notice them at all, till one morning there's a little green where nothing was before. A new leaf by the window, space starts to fill. Someone moves the chair beside me, but the little plant is still holding up its newest color, like it always had a plan. Never asking for attention, never asking where I am. I've been waiting for big changes, for a door to open wide, for a moment that would tell me something new had finally arrived. But maybe change is quieter, maybe most of it begins with a little more of something, where something small had always been. Maybe we don't notice all the ways we're growing too, till the morning feels much lighter, doing things we always do. Maybe yesterday was different by a fraction we can't see. Maybe every ordinary day is changing quietly. So I won't wait for a miracle to tell me life is new. Sometimes all you need is one small leaf in view. A new leaf by the window, turning toward the light. Nothing big has happened, but the whole day feels alright. A new leaf by the window, soft and small and green. Funny how a little thing can change the way the world can seem. No fireworks, no headlines, nothing everyone should see. Just a new leaf by the window, and a little change in me. A new leaf by the window, reaching for the sun. Maybe every lovely change starts as a little one. I finish up my coffee, take my jacket from the chair. Before I leave, I turn the planner just a little toward the air. Outside, morning keeps on moving. Something tiny, something green. A new leaf above the There's a little plant beside me, by the window in the sun. I have seen it every morning, never thought much of it once. But today there's something different, something tiny, something green. A new leaf above the others that I'm sure I've never seen. Coffee warm in both my hands now, sunlight resting on my sleeve. Funny how the smallest changes can be easier to believe. No announcement, no occasion, nothing written in the sky. Just a little leaf unfolding while the whole world passes by. Some things grow so quietly we don't notice them at all, till one morning there's a little green where nothing was before. A new leaf by the window, turning toward the light. Nothing big has happened, but the morning feels alright. A new leaf by the window, soft and small and green. Funny how a little thing can change the way a day can seem. No fireworks, no headlines, nothing everyone should see. Just a new leaf by the window, and a better day for me. Someone waters all the flowers with a silver-colored can. Then she turns the little planter so the sunlight reaches in. There's a couple sharing breakfast. There's a child beside the door, trying hard to count the tiles across the old wooden floor. Someone's working on a laptop, someone's staring at the street. And the smell of bread and coffee makes the morning feel complete. Maybe no one else has noticed that the plant has changed today, but I like to think the sunlight had a little part to play. Some things grow so quietly we don't notice them at all, till one morning there's a little green where nothing was before. A new leaf by the window, turning toward the light. Nothing big has happened, but the morning feels alright. A new leaf by the window, soft and small and green. Funny how a little thing can change the way a day can seem. No fireworks, no headlines, nothing everyone should see. Just a new leaf by the window and a better day for me. Now the morning's getting brighter and the cafe starts to fill. Someone moves the chair beside me, but the little plant is still holding up its newest color, like it always had a plan. Never asking for attention, never asking where I am. I've been waiting for big changes, for a door to open wide, for a moment that would tell me something new had finally arrived. But maybe change is quieter, maybe most of it begins with a little more of something, where something small had always been. Maybe we don't notice all the ways we're growing too, till the morning feels much lighter, doing things we always do. Maybe yesterday was different by a fraction we can't see. Maybe every ordinary day is changing quietly. So I won't wait for a miracle to tell me life is new. Sometimes all you need is one small leaf in view. A new leaf by the window, turning toward the light. Nothing big has happened, but the whole day feels alright. A new leaf by the window, soft and small and green. Funny how a little thing can change the way the world can seem. No fireworks, no headlines, nothing everyone should see. Just a new leaf by the window and a little change in me. A new leaf by the window, reaching for the sun. Maybe every lovely change starts as a little one. I finish up my coffee, take my jacket from the chair. Before I leave, I turn the planter just a little toward the air outside. Morning keeps on moving, nothing different on the street. Still I walk a little lighter with that new leaf next to me.
really use. Ordered coffee by the window, found a chapter halfway through. Then a photograph fell from it, landed face down by my chair. I picked it up and turned it over, didn't know it was still there. There's a street behind the people, there's a sign above a store, and a table with 2 glasses near an unfamiliar door. I remember taking pictures, I remember being there, but I can't quite place the season or the color of the air. Some things stay, some things fade, somewhere in between. A memory gets made, a photo in the book, a moment out of place, a street I almost recognize, a half-familiar day. A photo in the book I haven't seen in years. Nothing sad about it, just funny that it's here. I don't need to remember every detail that it took. I'll have another coffee with a photo in the book. Maybe it was late September, maybe sometime early June. Everyone is wearing jackets, but the trees are mostly green. There's a bicycle behind us, there's a menu on the wall. Someone's hand is in the corner, but I can't remember whose at all. I turn the picture over, there's no date and there's no name, only something written lightly that has almost worn away. Funny how we take a picture thinking we will not forget, then the years remove the details and the picture keeps what's left. Some things stay, some things fade, somewhere in between. A memory gets made, a photo in the book, a moment out of place, a street I almost recognize, a half-familiar day. A photo in the book I haven't seen in years. Nothing sad about it, just funny that it's here. I don't need to remember every detail that it took. I'll have another coffee with a photo in the book. Now I look beyond the picture at the cafe where I sit. Maybe years from now this table will be something I forget. Maybe I'll remember sunlight, maybe just a coffee cup, maybe only that a photograph from an older day showed up. We keep pieces without knowing which ones time will let us hold. A ticket in a jacket, a little note that's getting old. Nothing has to last forever, to have happened just the same. And forgetting half the details doesn't take the day away. I don't need the date, I don't need the street, I don't need to know exactly who was next to me. The picture doesn't owe me every part of what was true. It only kept a second, and somehow that will do. A little light, a little place, a few familiar things. Sometimes that's enough for what remembering brings. A photo in the book, a moment out of place, a street I almost recognize, a half-familiar day. A photo in the book I haven't seen in years. Nothing sad about it, I'm just glad it reappeared. I don't need to remember every detail that it took. I'll put it where I found it, that photo in the book, a photo in the book. Maybe someday once again it'll fall onto another table, and surprise me like it did today. I slide it between the pages, close the cover carefully, finish up the coffee, take the book along with me. Outside I try to place the street, then let the question go. Some things are nice to remember without needing to know. I brought a notebook with me from a shelf I rarely use. Ordered coffee by the window, found a chapter halfway through. Then a photograph fell from it, landed face down by my chair. I picked it up and turned it over, didn't know it was still there. There's a street behind the people, there's a sign above a store, and a table with 2 glasses near an unfamiliar door. I remember taking pictures, I remember being there, but I can't quite place the season or the color of the air. Some things stay, some things fade, somewhere in between. A memory gets made, a photo in the book, a moment out of place, a street I almost recognize, a half-familiar day. A photo in the book I haven't seen in years. Nothing sad about it, just funny that it's here. I don't need to remember every detail that it took. I'll have another coffee with a photo in the book. Maybe it was late September, maybe sometime early June. Everyone is wearing jackets, but the trees are mostly green. There's a bicycle behind us, there's a menu on the wall. Someone's hand is in the corner, but I can't remember whose at all. I turn the picture over, there's no date and there's no name, only something written lightly that is almost worn away. Funny how we take a picture thinking we will not forget, then the years remove the details and the picture keeps what's left. Some things stay, some things fade, somewhere in between. A memory gets made, a photo in the book, a moment out of place, a street I almost recognize, a half-familiar day. A photo in the book I haven't seen in years. Nothing sad about it, just funny that it's here. I don't need to remember every detail that it took. I'll have another coffee with a photo in the book. Now I look beyond the picture at the cafe where I sit. Maybe years from now this table will be something I forget. Maybe I'll remember sunlight, maybe just the coffee cup, maybe only that a photograph from an older day showed up. We keep pieces without knowing which one's time will let us hold. A ticket in a jacket, a little note that's getting old. Nothing has to last forever, to have happened just the same. And forgetting half the details doesn't take the day away. I don't need the date, I don't need the street, I don't need to know exactly who was next to me. The picture doesn't owe me every part of what was true. It only kept a second, and and somehow that will do. A little light, a little place, a few familiar things. Sometimes that's enough for what remembering brings. A photo in the book, a moment out of place, a street I almost recognize, a half-familiar day. A photo in the book I haven't seen in years. Nothing sad about it, I'm just glad it reappeared. I don't need to remember every detail that it took. I'll put it where I found it, that photo in the book. A photo in the book. Maybe someday, once again, it'll fall onto another table and surprise me like it did today. I slide it between the pages, close the cover carefully, finish up the coffee, take the book along with me. Outside I try to place the street, then let the question go. Some things are nice to remember without needing to know.
There was a tiny station where only local trains would stop. A wooden bench beneath the clock that somehow time forgot. He found a little postcard in a weathered spinning rack. Its picture showed a distant town bathed in golden afternoon. You smiled and wrote, "Meet me where tomorrow learns to call today," then slipped it in my coat pocket before we walked away. Some journeys start without a map, just one small promise folded in our hands. A postcard from tomorrow arrived before its time, filled with little moments that one day would be mine. It spoke of open windows and flowers by the door, of ordinary mornings I'd never known before. A postcard from tomorrow, signed with hopeful dreams, showing me forever is closer than it seems. We followed quiet railway tracks that disappeared from view. Wild grass danced beside the rails, still sparkling with the dew. The evening train rolled slowly by, its whistle soft and low, carrying someone else's story to places we don't know. You said, maybe every destination starts inside the heart. The fading sunlight answered with another work of art. Every mile, every sky brings another reason not to say goodbye. A postcard from tomorrow was waiting all along, hidden in the smallest days, like an unfinished song. Every handwritten sentence became another star, leading us together no matter where we are. A postcard from tomorrow never lost its way, because love kept writing another page each day. If years should wrinkle paper and colors slowly fade, the words will still remember every promise that we made. quietly reach the places only faithful hearts can know. Same sweet vow, a postcard from tomorrow will always lead me home, because every future worth believing starts with love alone. The train fades into silence, the evening sky turns blue. One little postcard carried me to you. There was a tiny station where only local trains would stop, a wooden bench beneath the clock that somehow time forgot. You found a little postcard in a weathered spinning rack. Its picture showed a distant town, bathed in golden afternoon. You smiled and wrote, "Meet me where tomorrow learns to call today," and slipped it in my coat pocket before we walked away. Some journeys start without a map, just one small promise folded in our hands. A postcard from tomorrow arrived before its time, filled with little moments that one day would be mine. It spoke of open windows and flowers by the door, of ordinary mornings I'd never known before. A postcard from tomorrow, signed with hopeful dreams, showing me forever is closer than it seems. We follow quiet railway tracks that disappeared from view. Wild grass danced beside the rails, still sparkling with the dew. The evening train rolled slowly by, its whistle soft and low, carrying someone else's story to places we don't know. You said, maybe every destination starts inside the heart. The fading sunlight answered with another work of art. Every mile, every sky brings another reason not to say goodbye. A postcard from tomorrow was waiting all along, hidden in the smallest days, like an unfinished song. Every handwritten sentence became another star, leading us together, no matter where we are. A postcard from tomorrow never lost its way, because love kept writing another page each day. If years should wrinkle paper and colors slowly fade, the words will still remember every promise that we made. Some letters travel farther than trains or winds can go. They quietly reach the places only faithful hearts can know. didn't have to plan. When yesterday grows distant and tomorrow turns to now, I'll read those simple words again and make the same sweet vow. A postcard from tomorrow will always lead me home, 'cause every future worth believing starts with love alone. The train fades into silence. The evening sky turns blue. One little postcard carried me to you. Every morning at 8:30, the same cafe, the same old street. I always choose the corner seat and leave the chair across from me. The waitress smiles, she knows the reason. She never asks me why. She simply places 2 warm cups before I even try. The sunlight slips across the floor like it remembers you. Even empty, that little chair feels like it's waiting too. Some people arrive without making a sound, then suddenly every ordinary place becomes sacred ground. There's a seat saved for you right here beside my heart. Every sunrise leads me back to where we always start. Every coffee tells your name, every window knows your smile. I'll keep this place forever if it takes a little while. There's a seat saved for you, no matter where you roam, because wherever love is waiting will always feel like home. You finally walk through the little door with the autumn in your hair, holding a book against your chest like you had always belonged there. You laughed and asked, has the seat been taken? I couldn't hide my grin. I answered, I've been saving it since the day we should have been. The music wrapped around the room like it knew our story too. Even the rain outside the glass sounded softer next to you. Some dreams arrive not all at once. They quietly become the life you've always wanted. There's a seat safe for you right here beside my heart. Every little yesterday was waiting for the start. Every smile you give away becomes another light, turning simple afternoons into something bright. There's a seat saved for you. Now you'll never leave, because every promise starts with someone who believes. If one day the seasons change and we move to somewhere new, we'll find another little cafe and save one seat there too. It won't be the tables or the coffee that we miss. It will be the way you reached for me with a quiet, hopeful kiss. one should ask us where forever first began, we'll point to one small wooden chair and two warm coffee hands. There's a seat saved for you, there always will be. As long as love remembers, you'll be next to me. The lights grow warm, the day grows still. The chair beside me always will. Every morning at 8:30, the same cafe, the same old street. I always choose the corner seat and leave the chair across from me. The waitress smiles, she knows the reason. She never asks me why. She simply places two warm cups before I even try. The sunlight slips across the floor like it remembers you. Even empty, that little chair feels like it's waiting too. Some people arrive without making a sound, then suddenly every ordinary place becomes sacred ground. There's a seat safe for you, right here beside my heart. Every sunrise leads me back to where we always start. Every coffee tells your name, every window knows your smile. I'll keep this place forever if it takes a little while. There's a seat safe for you, no matter where you roam, because wherever love is waiting will always feel like home. You finally walk through the little door with the autumn in your hair, holding a book against your chest like you had always belonged there. You laughed and asked, has the seat been taken? I couldn't hide my grin. I answered, I've been saving it since the day we should have been. The music wrapped around the room like it knew our story too. Even the rain outside the glass sounded softer next to you. Some dreams arrive, not all at once. They quietly become the life you've always wanted. There's a seat safe for you, right here beside my heart. Every little yesterday was waiting for the start. Every smile you give away becomes another light, turning simple afternoons into something bright. There's a seat saved for you, now you'll never leave, because every promise starts with someone who believes. If one day the seasons change and we move to somewhere new, we'll find another little cafe and save one seat there too. It won't be the tables or the coffee that we miss. It will be the way you reached for me with a quiet, hopeful kiss. There's a seat saved for you, even after all these years. will be next to me. The lights grow warm, the day grows still. The chair beside me always will.
A table by the window, a coffee and a book. The whole world keeps on moving, but I don't need to look. I'm alright, right here tonight. There's a little bell above the door that rings from time to time. Someone comes in from the busy street and leaves the noise behind. The piano plays so quietly, I almost miss the tune. There's a pale and gentle daylight falling softly through the room. I turn another page, though I don't remember what I read. Maybe I came here for the silence more than anything I need. Let everybody hurry, let everybody run. I've got nowhere I should be before the day is done. At a table by the window, I can watch the hours go, with a little cup of coffee and the music playing low. At a table by the window, everything can wait outside. For a moment I can leave all the busy world behind. Nothing more, nothing less, just a little time to rest. At a table by the window, I think I found my place. There's a woman with a notebook, writing something with a smile, and a man beside the doorway who's been staring out a while. There's a photograph behind the bar of summers long ago, and a plant beside the window, growing quietly and slow. The afternoon keeps changing from silver into gold, and the coffee in my cup is getting comfortably cold. I should probably be leaving, but there's nothing calling me. So I order one more cup and let the evening simply be. There's no need for answers, there's no race to win. Sometimes peace is nothing more than letting quiet in. At a table by the window, I can watch the hours go, with a little cup of coffee and the music playing low. At a table by the window, everything can wait outside. For a moment I can leave all the busy world behind. Nothing more, nothing less, just a little time to rest. At a table by the window, I think I found my place. Maybe life is made of places we remember without names, little rooms and quiet corners that somehow never change. Maybe years from now I'll wonder why this afternoon still stays, why I still can see the sunlight and remember how it played. Across the table, across the floor, through the little cafe door. Nothing happened, nothing changed, but somehow I walked out a little lighter than I came. At a table by the window, while the evening settles down, I can see the lights appearing one by one across the town. At a table by the window, I don't need another view. There's a quiet kind of comfort in the ordinary things we do. Nothing more, nothing less, just a little time to rest. At a table by the window, that's enough for me. At a table by the window, with my coffee getting cold. At a table by the window, watching daylight turn to gold. I close the book beside me, put my jacket on again, leave a little cup behind me, and step out into the rain. But tomorrow, if I have the time, I'll find that little table by the window one more time. A table by the window, a coffee and a book. The whole world keeps on moving, but I don't need to look. I'm alright, right here tonight. There's a little bell above the door that rings from time to time. Someone comes in from the busy street and leaves the noise behind. The piano plays so quietly, I almost miss the tune. There's a pale and gentle daylight falling softly through the room. I turn another page, though I don't remember what I read. Maybe I came here for the silence more than anything I need. Let everybody hurry, let everybody run. I've got nowhere I should be before the day is done. At a table by the window, I can watch the hours go, with a little cup of coffee and the music playing low. At a table by the window, everything can wait outside. For a moment I can leave all the busy world behind. Nothing more, nothing less, just a little time to rest. At a table by the window, I think I found my place. There's a woman with a notebook, writing something with a smile, and a man beside the doorway who's been staring out a while. There's a photograph behind the bar of summers long ago, and a plant beside the window growing quietly and slow. The afternoon keeps changing from silver into gold, and the coffee in my cup is getting comfortably cold. I should probably be leaving, but there's nothing calling me, so I order one more cup and let the evening simply be. There's no need for answers, there's no race to win. Sometimes peace is nothing more than letting quiet in. At a table by the window, I can watch the hours go, with a little cup of coffee and the music playing low. At a table by the window, everything can wait outside. For a moment I can leave all the busy world behind. Nothing more, nothing less, just a little time to rest at a table by the window. I think I found my place. Maybe life is made of places we remember without names, little rooms and quiet corners that somehow never change. Maybe years from now I'll wonder why this afternoon still stays, why I still can see the sunlight and remember how it played. Across the table, across the floor, through the little cafe door. Nothing happened, nothing changed, but somehow I walked out a little lighter than I came. At a table by the window, while the evening settles down, I can see the lights appearing one by one across the town. At a table by the window, I don't need another view. There's a quiet kind of comfort in the ordinary things we do. Nothing more, nothing less, just a little time to rest at a table by the window. That's enough for me. At a table by the window, my coffee getting cold. At a table by the window, watching daylight turn to gold. I close the book beside me, put my jacket on again, leave a little cup behind me, and step out into the rain. But tomorrow, if I have the time, I'll find that little table by the window one more time. Every Friday just past 7, there's a little light that glows. Same old corner, same old window, where everybody knows. 2 warm cups upon the table, one for you and one for me. Funny how a simple moment feels like all we'll ever need. Your eyes smile before your lips, that's my favorite kind of kiss. The world keeps changing fast and free, but nothing changes you and me. A table for 2, forever, that's all I'm dreaming of. No castles in the clouds above, just ordinary love. A table for 2, forever, where every season starts. One little cafe, 2 faithful souls, one never-ending heart. Stay a while, take my hand, we're already living everything we planned. The waiter brings our usual order without a single word. He smiles because he's watched our story, every chapter that he's heard. Outside, autumn paints the sidewalk, winter waits beyond the trees. Inside, your laughter fills the room like the sweetest melody. Time grows older, love grows new. Every day I choose you. If forever needs a place, it wears your smile, it knows your face. A table for two, forever, no matter where we are. Home has never been a house, it's wherever you are. A table for two, forever, till every song is through. If I could write one final line, it would always mention you. One day our hair will both be silver, still arriving hand in hand, still pretending every Friday is our very first romance. The coffee may grow colder, the candles may burn low, but every glance across the table will say what words can't show. Love isn't measured by grand displays, it's built in thousands of ordinary days. Table for two, forever, where time forgets to run. Every sunset brings another chance to love you one more time. A table for two, forever, until the stars grow dim. And if tomorrow starts again, I'll save your chair, just like I've always done. One empty chair, one waiting heart, until you walk in and make the whole room feel like home. Every Friday just past 7, there's a little light that glows. Same old corner, same old window, where everybody knows. 2 warm cups upon the table, one for you and one for me. Funny how a simple moment feels like all we'll ever need. Your eyes smile before your lips, that's my favorite kind of kiss. The world keeps changing fast and free, but nothing changes you and me. A table for two, forever, that's all I'm dreaming of. we're already living everything we plan. The waiter brings our usual order without a single word. He smiles because he's watched our story, every chapter that he's heard. Outside, autumn paints the sidewalk, winter waits beyond the trees. Inside, your laughter fills the room like the sweetest melody. Time grows older, love grows new. Every day I choose you. If forever needs a place, it wears your smile, it knows your face. A table for two, forever. No matter where we are, home has never been a house, it's wherever you are. A table for two, forever, till every song is through. If I could write one final line, it would always mention you. One day our hair will both be silver, still arriving hand in hand, still pretending every Friday is our very first romance. The coffee may grow colder, the candles may burn low, but every glance across the table will say what words can't show. Love isn't measured by grand displays, it's built in thousands of ordinary days. Table for two, forever, where time forgets to run. Every sunset brings another chance to love you one more time. A table for two, forever, until the stars grow dim. And if tomorrow starts again, I'll save your chair, just like I've always done. One empty chair, one waiting heart, until you walk in and make the whole room feel like home.
There's a table in the sunlight by the window facing east, and the morning moves around me like it has nowhere to be. Someone's pouring fresh coffee, someone's opening the blinds, and the city sounds much softer when I leave the rush behind. There's a bicycle outside, leaning underneath a tree, and a little patch of blue sky looking back through leaves at me. I could check the time again, but I think I'll let it go. Some mornings aren't for knowing everywhere you have to go. Let the clock keep turning, let the whole world carry on. I've got nowhere I need to be before this cup is gone. At a table in the sun, I can watch the morning run without chasing after anyone or anything at all. At a table in open windows and the shadows on the wall. I don't need a perfect moment, I don't need a better one. Everything feels easy at a table in the sun. There's a couple sharing breakfast and a dog beside the door. Someone's writing in a notebook like they've done 1,000 times before. The piano from the speakers plays a melody I know, but I can't remember where from, and I like it better so. Maybe every day is places where the hours become kind, little corners we discover when we're not too far ahead in mind. I spend so many mornings thinking only of what's next, reading messages and calendars before my eyes could even rest. But today the screen stays sleeping and my coffee tastes just right. There's a little room for nothing in the middle of my life. Let the clock keep turning, let the whole world carry on. I've got nowhere I need to be before this cup is gone. At a table in the sun, I can watch the morning run without chasing after anyone or anything at all. At a table in the sun, maybe life can be this simple. Coffee, music, open windows, and the shadows on the wall. I don't need a perfect moment, I don't need a better one. Everything feels easy at a table in the sun. Now the room is getting brighter and the street begins to fill. Every chair has found a story, but my corner's quiet still. There's a breeze across the doorway, moving napkins on the bar, and I wonder why we're always trying to travel quite so far, when a morning can be lovely without anything brand new. Just a favorite cup of coffee and a comfortable point of view. Maybe happiness is hiding in the things we overlook, in a chair beside a window, in the pages of a book. I don't need to hold the morning, I know it has to go. The light will leave the table and the afternoon will show. But while the sun is here, I'll let it warm my hands. Some things become beautiful when nothing has been planned. No photographs to prove it, no story I should tell. Just an ordinary morning, and I'm doing rather well. At a table in the sun, I can watch the morning run, and for once I don't feel like I have to run along. At a table in the sun, every little thing feels lighter. Coffee, music, open windows, and a soft familiar song. I don't need a perfect moment, I don't need another one. Everything feels easy at a table in the sun. At a table in the sun, let the afternoon arrive. There's a quiet kind of happiness in simply being alive. I finish up my coffee, put my book back in my bag, leave a little tip beside it, take my jacket from the rack. When I step into the daylight, there's a smile I didn't plan, and I carry that small morning like the coffee in my hands. There's a table in the sunlight by the window facing east, and the morning moves around me like it has nowhere to be. Someone's pouring fresh coffee, someone's opening the blinds, and the city sounds much softer when I leave the rush behind. There's a bicycle outside, leaning underneath a tree, and a little patch of blue sky looking back through leaves at me. I could check the time again, but I think I'll let it go. Some mornings aren't for knowing everywhere you have to go. Let the clock keep turning, let the whole world carry on. I got nowhere I need to be before this cup is gone. At a table in the sun, I can watch the morning run without chasing after anyone or anything at all. At a table in the sun, maybe life can be this simple. Coffee, music, open windows, and the shadows on the wall. I don't need a perfect moment, I don't need a better one. Everything feels easy at a table in the sun. There's a couple sharing breakfast and a dog beside the door. Someone's writing in a notebook like they've done 1,000 times before. The piano from the speakers plays a melody I know, but I can't remember where from, and I like it better so. Maybe every day has places where the hours become kind, little corners we discover when we're not too far ahead in mind. I spend so many mornings thinking only of what's next, reading messages and calendars before my eyes could even rest. But today the screen stays sleeping and my coffee tastes just right. There's a little room for nothing in the middle of my life. Let the clock keep turning, let the whole world carry on. I got nowhere I need to be before this cup is gone. At a table in the sun, I can watch the morning run without chasing after anyone or anything at all. At a table in the sun, maybe life can be this simple. Coffee, music, open windows, and the shadows on the wall. I don't need a perfect moment, I don't need a better one. Everything feels easy at a table in the sun. Getting brighter and the street begins to fill. Every chair has found a story, but my corner's quiet still. There's a breeze across the doorway, moving napkins on the bar, and I wonder why we're always trying to travel quite so far. When a morning can be lovely without anything brand new, just a favorite cup of coffee and a comfortable point of view. Maybe happiness is hiding in the things we overlook, in a chair beside a window, in the pages of a book. I don't need to hold the morning, I know it has to go. The light will leave the table and the afternoon will show. But while the sun is here, I'll let it warm my hands. Some things become beautiful when nothing has been planned. No photographs to prove it, no story I should tell. Just an ordinary morning and I'm doing rather well. At a table in the sun, I can watch the morning run, and for once I don't feel like I have to run along. At a table in the sun, every little thing feels lighter. Coffee, music, open windows, and a soft familiar song. I don't need a perfect moment, I don't need another one. Everything feels easy at a table in the sun. Table in the sun, let the afternoon arrive. was a smile I didn't plan, and I carry that small morning like the coffee in my hands.
When I first sat by the window, there was sunlight on my cup, just a little golden corner where the afternoon showed up. I put my keys beside the sugar, left my jacket on the chair, opened up the morning paper, though I didn't really care. After half an hour of reading, I looked down and noticed then the light had crossed the coffee and was somewhere near my hand. Nothing told me time was passing, no alarm, no ringing phone, just the sunlight on the table, slowly moving on its own. No need to check the time, I can see it anyway, moving inch by inch across the middle of the day. Across the table, the sunlight goes a little faster than it seems to move across the table, from cup to chair. One quiet hour was hiding there. I don't need a clock to tell me where I've been. I watched the whole afternoon move across the table. Now the light is on a napkin that I haven't used at all, and the shadow from the window has climbed halfway up the wall. Someone takes the chair beside me, orders coffee, starts to read. Someone leaves a tip behind them and disappears into the street. The barista turns the music just a little lower now, and the room becomes as easy as a room can be somehow. I was going to do something, I forget exactly what. Maybe nothing was important, it's the sunlight on my cup. No need to check the time, I can see it anyway, moving inch by inch across the middle of the day. Across the table, the sunlight goes a little faster than it seems to move across the table, from cup to chair. One quiet hour was hiding there. I don't need a clock to tell me where I've been. I watched the whole afternoon move across the table. Now the sunlight's reached the corner where my jacket used to be, so I move it from the chair back and let the golden color stay. There's a little dust that's floating, only visible in light, turning slowly in the silence, then disappearing out of sight. I wonder how many afternoons I've measured by a screen, never noticing the shadows or the spaces in between. Today I haven't done much, still the hours don't feel gone. I can see exactly where they went in the light that's moving on. Time doesn't always need a number, doesn't always need a sound. Sometimes it's a patch of sunlight slowly traveling around, from the window to the coffee, from the coffee to the floor. And when the light is gone, you know the afternoon isn't there anymore. Across the table, the sunlight goes a little softer, a little low, table, from cup to chair. The end of afternoon is waiting there. I don't need a clock to tell me when to leave. I'll wait until the sunlight moves across the table, across the table. Now the golden line is gone, and somewhere without noticing the evening has come on. I finish up my coffee as the lamps above me glow. Take my keys from off the table, put my jacket on to go. Outside there's a little sunlight still remaining on the street, but the place where I was sitting has already lost its heat. When I first sat by the window, there was sunlight on my cup, just a little golden corner where the afternoon showed up. I put my keys beside the sugar, left my jacket on the chair, opened up the morning paper, though I didn't really care. After half an hour of reading, I looked down and noticed then the light had crossed the coffee and was somewhere near my hand. Nothing told me time was passing, no alarm, no ringing phone, just the sunlight on the table slowly moving on its own. No need to check the time, I can see it anyway, moving inch by inch across the middle of the day. Across the table, the sunlight goes a little faster than it seems to move across the table, from cup to chair. One quiet hour was hiding there. I don't need a clock to tell me where I've been. I watched the whole afternoon move across the table. Now the light is on the napkin that I haven't used at all, and the shadow from the window has climbed halfway up the wall. Someone takes the chair beside me, orders coffee, starts to read. Someone leaves a tip behind them and disappears into the street. The barista turns the music just a little lower now, and the room becomes as easy as a room can be somehow. I was going to do something, I forget exactly what. Maybe nothing was important as the sunlight on my cup. No need to check the time, I can see it anyway, moving inch by inch across the middle of the day. Across the table, the sunlight goes a little faster than it seems to move across the table, from cup to chair. One quiet hour was hiding there. I don't need a clock to tell me where I've been. I watched the whole afternoon move across the table. Now the sunlight's reached the corner where my jacket used to be, so I move it from the chair back and let the golden color stay. There's a little dust that's floating, only visible in light, turning slowly in the silence, then disappearing out of sight. I wonder how many afternoons I've measured by a screen, never noticing the shadows or the spaces in between. Today I haven't done much, still the hours don't feel gone. I can see exactly where they went in the light that's moving on. Time doesn't always need a number, doesn't always need a sound. Sometimes it's a patch of sunlight slowly traveling around. From the window to the coffee, from the coffee to the floor. And when the light is gone, you know the afternoon isn't there anymore. Across the table, the sunlight goes a little softer, a little low. Across the table, from cup to chair, the end of afternoon is waiting there. I don't need a clock to tell me when to leave. I'll wait until the sunlight moves across the table. Across the table, now the golden line is gone, and somewhere without noticing the evening has come on. I finish up my coffee as the lamps above me glow. Take my keys from off the table, put my jacket on to go. Outside, there's a little sunlight still remaining on the street, but the place where I was sitting has already lost its heat. The last train disappeared tonight, leaving only fading lights. I stay behind with one more cup, watching all the chairs stack up. The waitress smiled and turned away, like she'd seen this every day. Some stories end without a sound, just a lonely platform now. Maybe love is like the rain, it comes and goes without a name. Still I keep a little space for your memory to stay. After the last train leaves, your voice still rides the breeze, like an old familiar tune underneath the quiet moon. After the last train goes, there's something my heart knows. Some goodbyes are never gone, they just become another song. The city wears a softer face when midnight slows its pace. Every window holds a dream, nothing's ever what it seems. I found your letter in my coat, every single word you wrote still carries warmth inside the page. Though we've turned another age, if tomorrow calls my name, I'll still never feel the same. But every step I learn to take helps another sunrise wake. After the last train leaves, your voice still rides the breeze, like an old familiar tune underneath the quiet moon. After the last train goes, there's something my heart knows. Some goodbyes are never gone, they just become another song. Stay for one more minute. dawn. Another night has come and gone, but every time the music plays, I'll meet you after the last train. The last train disappeared tonight, leaving only fading lights. I stay behind with one more cup, watching all the chairs stack up. The waitress smiled and turned away, like she'd seen this every day. Some stories end without a sound, just a lonely platform now. Maybe love is like the rain, it comes and goes without a name. Still I keep a little space for your memory to stay. After the last train leaves, your voice still rides the breeze, like an old familiar tune, underneath the quiet moon. After the last train goes, there's something my heart knows. Some goodbyes are never gone, they just become another song. The city wears a softer face when midnight slows its pace. Every window holds a dream, nothing's ever what it seems. I found your letter in my coat, every single word you wrote still carries warmth inside the page, though we've turned another age. If tomorrow calls my name, I'll still never feel the same, but every step I learn to take helps another sunrise wake. After the last train leaves, your voice still rides the breeze, like an old familiar tune, underneath the quiet moon. There's something my heart knows, some goodbyes are never gone, they just become another song. Stay for one more melody, one more slow and gentle beat. No regrets, no looking back, only footprints on the track. Even if we never meet, every rhythm feels complete. Somewhere in the falling night, love is still a little light. after the last train. Ago, every table had a name. Coffee cups and conversations, coats and bags in every place. Someone laughing by the window, someone calling from the door, someone asking for the check while someone ordered something more. Then the chairs began to empty, one by one, then two by two. People headed back to offices with afternoon things to do. Now the room has changed completely, though I'm sitting where I was. Funny how a crowded cafe can go quiet all at once. The door swings closed, the talking fades, and suddenly there's room in the day. After the lunch crowd, when everything slows down, empty chairs around me, no voices all around. After the lunch crowd, I can hear the record play. Coffee tastes a little different in the quiet part of day. Nothing lonely, nothing wrong. I think I'll sit here just a little longer after the lunch crowd is gone. Now the barista clears the table, stacking glasses by the wall. There's a spoon against a saucer, and I hear it when it falls. Someone sweeps beneath the doorway, someone opens up the shade, and the sunlight reaches places that the crowd had kept away. I can hear the coffee grinder from the other side of the room. Then the silence settles softly when the little sound is through. There's a couple in the corner and a man beside the glass, but compared to 20 minutes back, it feels like everyone has passed. The door swings closed, the talking fades, and suddenly there's room in the day. After the lunch crowd, when everything slows down, empty chairs around me, no voices all around. After the lunch crowd, I can hear the record play. Coffee tastes a little different in the quiet part of day. Nothing lonely, nothing wrong. I think I'll sit here just a little longer after the lunch crowd is gone. There's a certain kind of quiet that a cafe only knows, in the space between the people who arrive and those who go. Not the silence of an empty room, not the silence late at night, just a little pause at 2 o'clock before the next part comes alive. Soon the afternoon will bring them laptops, books, and meetings too. Every table will be taken and the room will fill anew. But for now the chairs are waiting and the counter's mostly clear. So I take another slow sip, glad I happen to be here. Some moments only happen between one thing and the next, after everyone has hurried, before the room resets. No need to fill the silence, no need to turn it loud. There's something nice about a place without the usual crowd. A chair, a cup, a little song, and nowhere I should be. For half an hour, this whole room feels almost made for me. After the lunch crowd, when everything slows down, empty chairs around me, soft sunlight on the ground. After the lunch crowd, I can hear the record play. Coffee tastes a little better in the quiet part of day. Nothing lonely, nothing wrong. I think I'll sit here till the next few people come. After the lunch crowd is gone, after the lunch crowd, before the afternoon, there's a little piece of quiet in the middle of the room. The doorway opens slowly and a woman walks inside. Then another person follows with a laptop by their side. I finish up my coffee as the room begins again. Glad I caught the little silence in the middle of the day. 20 minutes ago, every table had a name. Coffee cups and conversations, coats and bags in every place. Someone laughing by the window, someone calling from the door, someone asking for the check while someone ordered something more. Then the chairs began to empty, one by one, then two by two. People headed back to offices with afternoon things to do. Now the room has changed completely, though I'm sitting where I was. Funny how a crowded cafe can go quiet all at once. The door swings closed, the talking fades, and suddenly there's room in the day. After the lunch crowd, when everything slows down, empty chairs around me, no voices all around. After the lunch crowd, I can hear the record play. Coffee tastes a little different in the quiet part of day. Nothing lonely, nothing wrong. I think I'll sit here just a little longer after the lunch crowd is gone. Now the barista clears the tables, stacking glasses by the wall. There's a spoon against a saucer, and I hear it when it falls. Someone sweeps beneath the doorway, someone opens up the shade, and the sunlight reaches places that the crowd had kept away. I can hear the coffee grinder from the other side of the room. Then the silence settles softly when the little sound is through. There's a couple in the corner and a man beside the glass, but compared to 20 minutes back, it feels like everyone has passed. The door swings closed, the talking fades, and suddenly there's room in the day. After the lunch crowd, when everything slows down, empty chairs around me, no voices all around. After the lunch crowd, I can hear the record play. Coffee tastes a little different in the quiet part of day. Nothing lonely, nothing wrong. I think I'll sit here just a little longer after the lunch crowd is gone. There's a certain kind of quiet that a cafe only knows, in the space between the people who arrive and those who go. Not the silence of an empty room, not the silence late at night, just a little pause at 2 o'clock before the next part comes alive. Soon the afternoon will bring them laptops, books, and meetings too. Every table will be taken and the room will fill anew. But for now the chairs are waiting, and the counter's mostly clear. So I take another slow sip, glad I happen to be here. Some moments only happen between one thing and the next, after everyone has hurried before the room resets. No need to fill the silence, no need to turn it loud. There's something nice about a place without the usual crowd. A chair, a cup, a little song, and know where I should be for half an hour. This whole room feels almost made for me. After the lunch crowd, when everything slows down, empty chairs around me, soft sunlight on the ground. After the lunch crowd, I can hear the record play. Coffee tastes a little better in the quiet part of day. Nothing lonely, nothing wrong. I think I'll sit here till the next few people come. After the lunch crowd is gone, after the lunch crowd, before the afternoon, there's a little piece of quiet in the middle of the room. The doorway opens slowly, and a woman walks inside. Then another person follows with a laptop by their side. I finish up my coffee as the room begins again. Glad I caught the little silence in the middle of the day. It was raining when I came in, hard enough to blur the street. Little rivers by the sidewalk, running underneath my feet. I left my umbrella by the doorway, found a table near the glass, ordered coffee, watched the water as the afternoon went past. Then the tapping on the window started getting soft and thin, till I noticed there was silence where the rain had always been. Someone folded their umbrella, someone stepped outside again, and the whole street looked brand new after the rain. Clouds are moving, water stays, little pieces of the sky are shining on the pavement. After the rain, the streets start shining, red lights, green lights on the road. After the rain, everything's quieter, like the whole town took it slow. Coffee by the window, water down the lane. I like the city after the rain. Cars go slowly through the puddles, leaving little waves behind. Every tire makes a whisper as it rolls across the lines. There's a bicycle reflected upside down beneath the sign, and the picture breaks to pieces when somebody walks on by. People close their umbrellas, though a few still hold them high. Nobody quite trusts the weather or the clearing in the sky, but the clouds are getting lighter and the buildings show again. Everything looks slightly sharper after the rain. Clouds are moving, water stays, little pieces of the sky are shining on the pavement. After the rain, the streets start shining, red lights, green lights on the road. After the rain, after the rain. Now the cafe door is open and the cooler air comes through. There's a little smell of pavement mixed with coffee in the room. Someone wipes the outside tables, puts the chairs back into place, and a couple takes the first one underneath the clearing gray. There's a patch of evening sunlight on the building down the street, and the puddles hold the color for a moment at my feet. Maybe rain is mostly leaving little mirrors when it's gone, so the ordinary city gets another way to shine. No thunder now, no heavy clouds, no reason left to wait it out. Just drops along the awning, falling one by one, and every little reflection changes when somebody comes. Nothing feels dramatic, nothing needs to stay. It's only just the city after the rain. After the rain, the streets start shining, red lights, green lights on the road. After the rain, everything's quieter and the evening takes it slow. Coffee nearly finished, clouds are moving away. I like the city after the rain. After the rain, before the road is dry, for a little while the ground is holding all the lights. I take my umbrella, though I won't need it now. Step outside the cafe and look up at the clouds. At the crossing there's a puddle holding one last traffic light. Then I walk across the reflection into the evening night.
Rain has already gone, only the quiet streets remember it. Tiny drops remain on the edge of every window. Traffic lights reflect like watercolor. A cafe opens its wooden door. The smell of roasted coffee welcomes another ordinary day. Someone writes without looking outside. Someone watches outside without writing a word. Beautiful things rarely ask to be noticed. The newspaper rustles with the passing breeze. An old jazz record finds another beginning. Cups gently touch the table. Conversations drift, never too loud, never too quiet, like another instrument inside the room. Children laugh across the small square. A bicycle leaves a silver line across the wet road. Nothing extraordinary happened still. It became a wonderful afternoon. Perhaps joy never arrives with fireworks. Perhaps it quietly waits inside the moments we almost ignore. When tomorrow looks back at today, may it remember the warm coffee, the gentle rain, the peaceful silence, and the feeling that everything was exactly enough. The city dries, the music remains, the cafe closes, the melody doesn't. The rain stopped 20 minutes ago, but drops are hanging from the trees. Someone opened up the doorway to let in the cooler breeze. There's a silver line of water running slowly down the street, and the sunlight finds the pavement like it's somewhere new to be. I can smell the rain and coffee mixing softly in the air. There's a jacket on the window seat, but no one's sitting there. So I move a little closer, put my book down by my side, and watch the neighborhood returning as the clouds begin to slide. Everything feels different, though nothing really changed. Sometimes all it takes is a little bit of rain. After the rain clears, everything shines. Windows and sidewalks, street lights and signs. After the rain clears, the whole world feels new. There's a little more green and a little more blue, so I'll stay by the window and give it some time. After the rain clears, everything shines. Someone folds a red umbrella, leaves it leaning by the door. There's a trail of little footprints on the old wooden floor. A couple orders to Americanos and something warm to share, while a child beside the window draws a rainbow in the air. Cars are moving through the puddles, making tiny waves of light, and the buildings in the distance look a little extra bright. Funny how the same old corner can become another view when the weather changes slowly and the sunlight follows through. Everything feels different, though nothing really changed. Sometimes all it takes is a little bit of rain. After the rain clears, everything shines. Windows and sidewalks, street lights and signs. After the rain clears, the whole world feels new. There's There's a little more green and a little more blue, so I'll stay by the window and give it some time. After the rain clears, everything shines. Now the clouds are moving eastward, and the afternoon is clear. Someone puts the umbrellas back behind the counter here. The cafe fills with sunlight where the shadows used to be, and a little patch of brightness falls across the chair by me. I was thinking of tomorrow before the rain began, making lists inside my head of every little thing I planned. But the weather interrupted every thought I meant to keep, and somehow for an hour my mind finally learned to breathe. Maybe we all need a little weather now and then, something falling from the sky to make us look outside again. A reason just to wait, a reason to sit still, to watch the clouds move over and the empty gutters fill. And when the sky grows brighter, we remember what we knew. The world was always waiting underneath that shade of blue. After the rain clears, everything shines. Windows and sidewalks, street lights and signs. After the rain clears, the whole world feels new. There's a little more green and a little more blue, so I'll stay by the window and give it some time. After the rain clears, everything shines. After the rain clears, I'll finish my cup, watch the city stretch slowly as the sunlight comes up. No reason to hurry, no reason to hide. There's a beautiful afternoon waiting outside. I close my book without reading half the pages that I planned. Take my jacket from the chair and my coffee in my hand. Outside the air is cooler and the streets are shining bright. I walk home through the puddles in the clean and gentle light. The rain stopped 20 minutes ago, but drops are hanging from the trees. Someone opened up the doorway to let in the cooler breeze. There's a silver line of water running slowly down the street, and the sunlight finds the pavement like it's somewhere new to be. I can smell the rain and coffee mixing softly in the air. There's a jacket on the window seat, but no one's sitting there. So I move a little closer, put my book down by my side, and watch the neighborhood returning as the clouds begin to slide. Everything feels different, though nothing really changed. Sometimes all it takes is a little bit of rain. After the rain clears, everything shines. Windows and sidewalks, There's a trail of little footprints on the old wooden floor, a couple orders to Americanos, and something warm to share, while a child beside the window draws a rainbow in the air. Cars are moving through the puddles, making tiny waves of light, and the buildings in the distance look a little extra bright. Funny how the same old corner can become another view when the weather changes slowly and the sunlight follows through. Everything feels different, though nothing really changed. Sometimes all it takes is a little bit of rain. After the rain clears, everything shines. Windows and sidewalks, street lights and signs. After the rain clears, the whole world feels new. There's a little more green and a little more blue. So I'll stay by the window and give it some time. After the rain clears, everything shines. Now the clouds are moving eastward and the afternoon is clear. Someone puts the umbrellas back behind the counter here. The cafe fills with sunlight where the shadows used to be, and a little patch of brightness falls across the chair by me. I was thinking of tomorrow before the rain began, making lists inside my head of every little thing I planned. But the weather interrupted every thought I meant to keep, and somehow for an hour my mind finally learned to breathe. Maybe we all need a little weather now and then, something falling from the sky to make us look outside again. A reason just to wait, a reason to sit still, to watch the clouds move over and the empty gutters fill. And when the sky grows brighter, we remember what we knew. The world was always waiting underneath that shade of blue. After the rain clears, everything shines. Windows and sidewalks, street lights and signs. After the rain clears, the whole world feels new. There's a little more green and a little more blue. So I'll stay by the window and give it some time. After the rain clears, everything shines. After the rain clears, I'll finish my cup, watch the city stretch slowly as the sunlight comes up. No reason to hurry, no reason to hide. There's a beautiful afternoon waiting outside. I close my book without reading half the pages that I planned. Take my jacket from the chair and my coffee in my hand. Outside the air is cooler and the streets are shining bright. I walk home through the puddles in the clean and gentle light. The rain was on the window when I ordered something warm. Little rivers on the glass running down through every storm. Then somewhere in my second cup, the tapping disappeared and the room became so quiet I could tell the sky had cleared. Someone opened up the doorway, let the cooler air come through, and the pavement caught the daylight like the host street had turned new. Cars were drawing little colors through the water as they passed. Funny how the world looks brighter when the rain lets go at last. Nothing really changed, but everything looks clean. Maybe that's what happens in the spaces in between. After the rain lets go, the whole street starts to glow. Every little light has somewhere new to show. After the rain lets go, I don't have to know where the clouds are going or where the evening goes. I'll sit beside the window, take another moment slow. Everything feels lighter after the rain lets go. There's an umbrella by the doorway, dripping softly on the floor. Someone folds a yellow raincoat as they walk in through the door. There's a bicycle outside now with the water on its frame, and the trees across the sidewalk look a brighter kind of green. People step around the puddles, some just walk straight through instead. Someone laughs when little droplets land like silver on their shoes. All the city keeps on moving like it never minded rain. But for me the ordinary street feels slightly new again. Nothing really changed, but everything looks clean. Maybe that's what happens in the spaces in between. After the rain lets go, the whole street starts to glow. Every little light has somewhere new to show. After the rain lets go, I don't have to know where the clouds are going or where the evening goes. I'll sit beside the window, take another moment slow. Everything feels lighter after the rain lets go. A puddle near the corner down the street, and the reflection of a building breaks whenever people meet. There's a little patch of blue now, growing wider overhead, and the cafe lights are shining, though the afternoon's not dead. I've had days that felt like weather, moving heavy through my mind. Days I thought would last forever, till they change without a sign. Maybe moods can move like clouds do, maybe nothing stays the same. Maybe sometimes all you need is just to wait out a little rain. You don't have to chase the sunlight, you don't have to move the clouds. Some things leave when they are ready without making any sound. And the street doesn't remember every drop that touched the ground. It just takes the light that's given and reflects it all around. So I'll let the day keep changing, I don't need to make it stay. There's a certain kind of beauty when the weather clears away. After the rain lets go, the whole street starts to glow. Every little light has somewhere new to show. After the rain lets go, I don't have to know where the clouds are going or where the evening goes. I'll finish up my coffee, watch the last reflections glow. Everything feels lighter after the rain lets go. After the rain lets go, the sky begins to clear, and somehow all the little things feel easier from here. I take my coat from off the chair, my umbrella from the floor. There's no rain beyond the window, so I leave it folded closed. Outside, water shines beneath me, and the evening's moving slow. I walk a little lighter after the rain lets go. the sky had cleared. Someone opened up the doorway, let the cooler air come through, and the pavement caught the daylight like the whole street had turned new. Cars were drawing little colors through the water as they passed. Funny how the world looks brighter when the rain lets go at last. Nothing really changed, but everything looks clean. Maybe that's what happens in the spaces in between. After the rain lets go, the whole street starts to glow. Every little light has somewhere new to show. After the rain lets go, I don't have to know where the clouds are going or where the evening goes. I'll sit beside the window, take another moment slow. Everything feels lighter after the rain lets go. There's an umbrella by the doorway, dripping softly on the floor. Someone folds a yellow raincoat as they walk in through the door. There's a bicycle outside now with the water on its frame, and the trees across the sidewalk look a brighter kind of green. People step around the puddles, some just walk straight through instead. Someone laughs when little droplets land like silver on their shoes. All the city keeps on moving like it never minded rain, but for me the ordinary street feels slightly new again. Nothing really changed, but everything looks clean. Maybe that's what happens in the spaces in between. After the rain lets go, the whole street starts to glow. Every little light has somewhere new to show. After the rain lets go, I don't have to know where the clouds are going or where the evening goes. I'll sit beside the window, take another moment slow. Everything feels lighter after the rain lets go. Now the sunlight finds a puddle near the corner down the street, and the reflection of a building breaks whenever people meet. There's a little patch of blue now, growing wider overhead, and the cafe lights are shining, though the afternoon's not dead. I've had days that felt like weather, moving heavy through my mind. Days I thought would last forever, till they change without a sign. Maybe moods can move like clouds do, maybe nothing stays the same. Maybe sometimes all you need is just to wait out a little rain. You don't have to chase the sunlight, you don't have to move the clouds. Some things leave when they are ready without making any sound. And the street doesn't remember every drop that touched the ground. It just takes the light that's given and reflects it all around. So I'll let the day keep changing, I don't need to make it stay. There's a certain kind of beauty when the weather clears away. After the rain lets go, the whole street starts to glow. Every little light has somewhere new to show. After the rain lets go, I don't have to know where the clouds are going or where the evening goes. I'll finish up my coffee, watch the last reflections glow. Everything feels lighter after the rain lets go. After the rain lets go, the sky begins to clear, and somehow all the little things feel easier from here. I take my coat from off the chair, my umbrella from the floor. There's no rain beyond the window, so I leave it folded closed. Outside, water shines beneath me, and the evening's moving slow. I walk a little lighter after the rain lets go.
hard enough to blur the street. Little rivers by the sidewalk running underneath my feet. I left my umbrella by the doorway, found a table near the glass, ordered coffee, watched the water as the afternoon went past. Then the tapping on the window started getting soft and thin, till I noticed there was silence where the rain had always been. Someone folded their umbrella, someone stepped outside again, and the whole street looked brand new after the rain. Clouds are moving, water stays, little pieces of the sky are shining on the pavement. After the rain, the street starts shining, red lights, green lights on the road. After the rain, everything's quiet, like the whole town took it slow. Coffee by the window, water down the lane. I like the city after the rain. Cars go slowly through the puddles, leaving little waves behind. Every tire makes a whisper as it rolls across the lines. There's a bicycle reflected upside down beneath a sign. Then the picture breaks to pieces when somebody walks on by. People close their umbrellas, though a few still hold them high. Nobody quite trusts the weather or the clearing in the sky. But the clouds are getting lighter and the buildings show again. Everything looks slightly sharper after the rain. Clouds are moving, water stays, little pieces of the sky are shining on the pavement. After the rain, the street starts shining, red lights, green lights on the road. After the rain, everything's quieter, like the whole town took it slow. Coffee by the window, water down the lane. I like the city after the rain. Now the cafe door is open and the cooler air comes through. There's a little smell of pavement mixed with coffee in the room. Someone wipes the outside tables, puts the chairs back into place, and a couple takes the first one underneath the clearing gray. There's a patch of evening sunlight on the building down the street, and the puddles hold the color for a moment at my feet. Maybe rain is mostly leaving little mirrors when it's gone, so the ordinary city gets another way to shine. No thunder now, no heavy clouds, no reason left to wait it out. Just drops along the awning, falling one by one, and every little reflection changes when somebody comes. Nothing feels dramatic, nothing needs to stay. It's only just the city after the rain. After the rain, the streets start shining, red lights, green lights on the road. After the rain, everything's quieter and the evening takes it slow. Coffee nearly finished, clouds are moving away. I like the city after the rain. After the rain, before the road is dry, for a little while the
take my umbrella, though I won't need it now. Step outside the cafe and look up at the clouds. At the crossing there's a puddle holding one last traffic light. Then I walk across the reflection into the evening night.
There's a little street we always find, hidden from the rush of time. The coffee's warm, the lights are low, the place where quiet feelings grow. Your laughter fills the evening air, like it has always belonged there. One gentle look across the room, and every worry starts to bloom into peace. We never needed perfect days, just simple love in simple ways. That's enough to make forever. Always meet me here, where the world slows down, where your eyes still steal my heart without a single sound. Always meet me here when the daylight fades. Love was never lost, it was waiting in this little place. Take my hand, stay a while. Forever begins with your smile. The seasons paint the windows softly, autumn gold and winter white. Still our favorite table waits, just like every Friday night. Every cup we ever shared, every dream we spoke aloud, build a home inside our hearts, far away from every crowd. Years may change our face and name, but loving you feels just the same. Every heartbeat knows the way. Always meet me here, where the world slows down, where your voice still feels like home whenever you're around. Always meet me here, through the joy and tears. I'll keep falling into you for a million years. Hold me close, don't let go. You're the only road I'll ever know. One day we'll bring our grandchildren to this little cafe door. We'll tell them how one simple moment turned into so much more. They'll see 2 cups, 2 smiling eyes, still dancing through the years. Love doesn't grow old, it only grows deeper. leave a seat for you. Stay with me, heart to heart. Every ending is another start. And if love could choose one place, it would always meet us here. There's a little street we always find, hidden from the rush of time. The coffee's warm, the lights are low, the place where quiet feelings grow. Your laughter fills the evening air, like it has always belonged there. One gentle look across the room, and every worry starts to bloom into peace. We never needed perfect days, just simple love in simple ways. That's enough to make forever. Always meet me here, where the world slows down, where your eyes still steal my heart without a single sound. Always meet me here, when the daylight fades. Love was never lost, it was waiting in this little place. Take my hand, stay a while. Forever begins with your smile. The seasons paint the window softly, autumn golden, winter white. Still our favorite table waits, just like every Friday night. Every cup we ever shared, every dream we spoke aloud, built a home inside our hearts, far away from every crowd. Years may change our face and name, but loving you feels just the same. Every heartbeat knows the way. Always meet me here, where the world slows down, where your voice still feels like home. Whenever you're around, always meet me here, through the joy and tears. I'll keep falling into you for a million years. Hold me close, don't let go. You're the only road I'll ever know. One day we'll bring our grandchildren to this little cafe door. We'll tell them how one simple moment turned into so much more. They'll see 2 cups, 2 smiling eyes, still dancing through the years. Love doesn't grow old, it only grows deeper. it would always meet us here. Nothing special happened, nothing went my way. Nothing really changed at all on this ordinary day. And that's okay. That's more than okay. I woke up with the morning, made some coffee, missed the train, waited 7 extra minutes, watched the people in the rain, bought a paper at the corner, though I only read a page, had the same old conversations, did the same old things again. Then somewhere around the evening I found this little place with a table by the window and some sunlight on my face. I thought about the hours and the things I couldn't name, and realized I was smiling, though nothing really changed. Maybe every day doesn't need a story. Maybe quiet moments have their own kind of glory. It's an ordinary kind of day, nothing lost and nothing gained. Just a little coffee while the sunlight fades away. It's an ordinary kind of day, and I wouldn't change a thing. There's a comfort in the silence and the little things it brings. No fireworks, no grand parade, just an ordinary kind of day. And somehow that's enough for me. There's a man beside the counter, reading glasses in his hand, and a woman by the doorway, drawing something on a napkin. Someone orders tea with honey, someone asks to charge their phone, and a song I've never heard before makes this little room feel home. Outside people cross the avenue, the traffic comes and goes, a bicycle waits beneath a tree, while a cooler evening blows. Nothing here will make the papers, nothing here will change the world, but there's something worth remembering in the way this hour unfolds. Maybe happiness doesn't make a sound. Maybe it's the little things we almost don't write down. It's an ordinary kind of day, nothing lost and nothing gained. Just a little coffee while the sunlight fades away. It's an ordinary kind of day, and I wouldn't change a thing. There's a comfort in the silence and the little things it brings. No fireworks, no grand parade, just an ordinary kind of day. somehow that's enough for me. I used to think the best days had to give me something new, somewhere I had never gone, or something I had never done. But maybe all the good days don't announce themselves at all. They arrive like afternoon light, moving quietly across the wall. A cup that's getting colder, a familiar melody, a few unhurried minutes with no place I need to be. Maybe years from now I'll miss days exactly like today, when nothing really happened and everything felt okay. It's an ordinary kind of day. Now the sunlight's gone away, and the cafe lights are glowing as the evening turns to gray. It's an ordinary kind of day. Nothing perfect, nothing wrong. Just a table and a coffee and another quiet song. No fireworks, no grand parade, nothing that I need to save. Just an ordinary kind of day. And somehow that's enough for me. An ordinary kind of day. I think I like it this way. I finish up my coffee, put my jacket on to leave. There's a little moon above the street and cool air on my sleeve. Nothing special happened, nothing had to change. Just an ordinary, quiet kind of day. Nothing special happened, nothing went my way. Nothing really changed at all on this ordinary day. And that's okay, that's more than okay. I woke up with the morning, made some coffee, missed the train. Waited 7 extra minutes, watched the people in the rain. Bought a paper at the corner, though I only read a page. Had the same old conversations, did the same old things again. Then somewhere around the evening, I found this little place with a table by the window and some sunlight on my face. I thought about the hours and the things I couldn't name, and realized I was smiling, though nothing really changed. Maybe every day doesn't need a story. Maybe quiet moments have their own kind of glory. It's an ordinary kind of day, nothing lost and nothing gained. Just a little coffee while the sunlight fades away. It's an ordinary kind of day, and I wouldn't change a thing. There's a comfort in the silence and the little things it brings. No fireworks, no grand parade, just an ordinary kind of day. And somehow that's enough for me. There's a man beside the counter, reading glasses in his hand, and a woman by the doorway, drawing something on a napkin. Someone orders tea with honey, someone asks to charge their phone, and a song I've never heard before makes this little room feel home. Outside people cross the avenue, the traffic comes and goes. A bicycle waits beneath the tree while the cooler evening blows. Nothing here will make the papers, nothing here will change the world, but there's something worth remembering in the way this hour unfolds. Maybe happiness doesn't make a sound. Maybe it's the little things we almost don't write down. It's an ordinary kind of day, nothing lost and nothing gained. Just a little coffee while the sunlight fades away. It's an ordinary kind of day, and I wouldn't change a thing. There's a comfort in the silence and the little things it brings. No fireworks, no grand parade, just an ordinary kind of day. And somehow that's enough for me. I used to think the best days had to give me something new, somewhere I had never gone, or something I had never done. But maybe all the good days don't announce themselves at all. They arrive like afternoon light, moving quietly across the wall. A cup that's getting colder, a familiar melody, a few unhurried minutes with no place I need to be. Maybe years from now I'll miss days exactly like today, when nothing really happened and everything felt okay. It's an ordinary kind of day, now the sunlight's gone away, and the cafe lights are glowing as the evening turns to gray. It's an ordinary kind of day, nothing perfect, nothing wrong, just a table and a coffee and another quiet song. No fireworks, no grand parade, nothing that I need to save,
Golden leaves are falling slowly outside on the quiet street. People passing with their stories, keeping time with gentle feet. There's a little corner table where the sunlight softly stays. Every sip of warm espresso feels like home in little ways. Take a moment, close your eyes, hear the music in the air. Every heartbeat, every smile makes this feeling easier. Stay here with me where the afternoon is warm, wrapped inside this little cafe, safe from every storm. Every melody is floating like the autumn breeze. All we really need is coffee and a little peace. Slowly drifting by under amber skies. Steam is rising from the latte, like a dream that won't let go. Old piano softly playing, every note begins to glow. Someone writes another letter, someone reads a favorite page. Every quiet conversation turns another simple day into something beautiful. No alarms, no racing clocks, nothing pulling us away. Just this moment, just this song, let forever start today. Stay here with me where the afternoon is warm, wrapped inside this little cafe, safe from every storm. Every melody is floating like the autumn breeze. All we really need is coffee and a little peace. If the seasons keep on changing, we'll still find this place somehow, where the music never hurries, only lives inside the now. Every cup becomes a memory, every smile becomes a light. Tiny moments shine forever in the colors of twilight. Stay here with me till the evening softly falls. Golden light is dancing gently across these wooden walls. Every goodbye is only another chance to meet in this little cafe where our hearts still keep the beat. Stay here with me, one more cup before we go. We'll remember every sunset long after autumn snow. The music softly fades, but the feeling stays. Another day, another song, another quiet place to call our home. Golden leaves are falling slowly outside on the quiet street. People passing with their stories, keeping time with gentle feet. There's a little corner table where the sunlight softly stays. Every sip of warm espresso feels like home in little ways. Take a moment, close your eyes, hear the music in the air. Every heartbeat, every smile makes this feeling easier. Stay here with me, where the afternoon is warm, wrapped inside this little cafe, safe from every storm. Every melody is floating like the autumn breeze. All we really need is coffee and a little peace. Slowly drifting by under amber skies. Steam is rising from the latte, like a dream that won't let go. Oh, piano softly playing, every note begins to glow. Someone writes another letter, someone reads a favorite page. Every quiet conversation turns another simple day into something beautiful. No alarms, no racing clocks, nothing pulling us away. Just this moment, just this song, let forever start today. Stay here with me, where the afternoon is warm, wrapped inside this little cafe, safe from every storm. Every melody is floating like the autumn breeze. All we really need is coffee and a little peace. If the seasons keep on changing, we'll still find this place somehow, where the music never hurries, only lives inside the now. Every cup becomes a memory, every smile becomes a light. Tiny moments shine forever in the colors of twilight. Stay here with me till the evening softly falls. Golden light is dancing gently across these wooden walls. Every goodbye is only another chance to meet in this little cafe, where our hearts still keep the beat. Stay here with me, one more cup before we go. We'll remember every sunset long after autumn snow. The music softly fades, but the feeling stays. Another day, another song, another quiet place to call our own.
Leaves are dancing down the street, golden colors at my feet. A little cafe window side, where the morning likes to hide. Coffee whispers in the air, sunlight resting everywhere. Every season finds a song, and somehow I sing along. Take it slow,
stay with me, like the leaves upon the breeze. Autumn coffee, warm and bright, holding little dreams in amber light. Autumn coffee, sweet and slow, every little melody helps my heart to grow. Autumn coffee, one more smile. Let's forget the world for just a little while. Books are stacked beside the wall, shadows gently rise and fall. Someone hums a favorite tune, morning turns into the noon. Outside autumn paints the sky, birds are waving their goodbye. Inside every note we play makes me want another day. Every laugh, every line feels like perfect autumn time. Autumn coffee, soft and warm, sheltering my heart from every storm. Autumn coffee, stay with me, like the calmest melody across the maple trees. When the colder days arrive, little dreams are still alive in a cup that's gently steaming, in a heart that's always dreaming. Every season comes and goes, like the river always flows, but the songs we softly share will always find me there. Autumn coffee, shining gold, every memory will never grow old. Autumn coffee, pure and true, every falling autumn leaf brings me back to you. Autumn coffee, one more day, keep this gentle feeling close and never fade away. The leaves drift by beneath the autumn sky. One more cup, one more song, in this cafe I belong. Leaves are dancing down the street, golden colors at my feet. A little cafe window side where the morning likes to hide. Coffee whispers in the air, sunlight resting everywhere. Every season finds a song, and somehow I sing along. Take it slow, stay with me, like the leaves upon the breeze. Autumn coffee, warm and bright, holding little dreams in amber light. Autumn coffee, sweet and slow, every little melody helps my heart to grow. Autumn coffee, one more smile. Let's forget the world for just a little while. Books are stacked beside the wall, shadows gently rise and fall. Someone hums a favorite tune, morning turns into the noon. Outside autumn paints the sky, birds are waving their goodbye. Inside every note we play makes me want another day. perfect autumn time. Autumn coffee, soft and warm, sheltering my heart from every storm. Autumn coffee, stay with me like the calmest melody across the maple trees. When the colder days arrive, little dreams are still alive in a cup that's gently steaming, in a heart that's always dreaming. Every season comes and goes like the river always flows, but the songs we softly share will always find me there. Autumn coffee, shining gold, every memory will never grow old. Autumn coffee, pure and true, every falling autumn leaf brings me back to you. Autumn coffee, one more day, keep this gentle feeling close and never fade away. The leaves drift by beneath the autumn sky. One more cup, one more song, in this cafe I belong. Autumn found this little place without a single word. Golden leaves outside the glass, moving with the birds. Coffee warms the quiet air, morning settles in. Every little melody starts beneath my skin. People write their dreams on pages, turning slow. Some are meant to stay, some are meant to go. Nothing's asking who we are, the smallest moments take us far. Autumn lives here in the coffee steam, in the quiet corners of a waking dream. Stay a little longer, watch the daylight glow. Sometimes all we need is a place we know. Rain becomes a gentle song upon the window frame. Every drop remembers someone's hidden name. Old guitars are resting beside a wooden chair, like they're keeping stories floating through the air. No one needs to fill the room, silence always finds its bloom. Take another breath, slowly close your eyes. Pieces always live behind the busiest skies. Autumn lives here where the music stays, holding tiny pieces of forgotten days. Every little heartbeat moves without a sound, like the softest snowfall touching quiet ground. Like the falling leaves dancing with the breeze. Maybe home is not a place, maybe it's a song waiting and gentle words unsaid. Autumn lives here every single year, and the warmth of voices we can always hear. Even when the seasons quietly move on, this little melody will keep us holding on. Stay until the evening paints the sky in gold. Some of life's best stories never need to be told. One more autumn day before it slips away. Coffee light and falling leaves, that's all my heart believes. Autumn found this little place without a single word. Golden leaves outside the glass, moving with the birds. Coffee warms the quiet air, morning settles in. Every little melody starts beneath my skin. People write their dreams on pages turning slow. Some are meant to stay, some are meant to go. Nothing's asking who we are. The smallest moments take us far. Autumn lives here in the coffee steam, in the quiet corners of a waking dream. Stay a little longer, watch the daylight glow. Sometimes all we need is a place we know. Rain becomes a gentle song upon the window frame. Every drop remembers someone's hidden name. Old guitars are resting beside a wooden chair, like they're keeping stories floating through the air. No one needs to fill the room. Silence always finds its bloom. Take another breath, slowly close your eyes. Peace has always lived behind the busiest skies. Autumn lives here where the music stays, holding tiny pieces of forgotten days. Every little heartbeat moves without a sound, like the softest snowfall touching quiet ground. Like the falling leaves, dancing with the breeze. Maybe home is not a place, maybe it's a song waiting in a little cafe where our hearts belong. Maybe love is simply this, sharing time instead with nothing but a cup of coffee and gentle words unsaid. Autumn lives here every single year, in the warmth of voices we can always hear. Even when the seasons quietly move on, this little melody will keep us holding on. Stay until the evening paints the sky in gold. Some of life's best stories never need to be told. One more autumn day before it slips away. Coffee, light and falling
smiled like the afternoon that disappeared too soon. The little cafe by the square still remembers we were there. Every table, every chair keeps your laughter in the air. Some seasons never really end, they only change their name. Every breeze that calls tonight whispers you the same. Autumn never said goodbye, it only learned to hide inside every fading sunset where our memories survive. Autumn never said goodbye, you're still the evening sky. Every falling ember leaf brings another piece of you to me. A record spins a little slow, playing songs we used to know. The piano tells our story first, the saxophone replies in verse. Outside, strangers pass me by, holding hands beneath the sky. I simply smile and close my eyes. You're still here in disguise. Love was never meant to stay like flowers in the spring, but every beautiful goodbye leaves another song to sing. Autumn never said goodbye, it only changed the view. Now every quiet melody still somehow sounds like you. Autumn never said goodbye, it lives in every breeze. Every note the trumpet plays brings my restless heart to peace. If we meet again someday, don't ask where the years have gone. Just sit beside me quietly and hum our favorite song. No tears left to fall, no words left to say, only jazz beneath the stars carrying us away. Said goodbye, it lives beyond the rain. Every lonely evening finds your footsteps once again. Autumn never said goodbye, love never truly ends. It simply finds another tune and waits around the bend. The lights go out, it's complete. Somewhere autumn waits with another melody for us to meet. Autumn walked in without a sound, golden leaves upon the ground. You smiled like the afternoon that disappeared too soon. The little cafe by the square still remembers we were there. Every table, every chair keeps your laughter in the air. Some seasons never really end, they only change their name. Every breeze that calls tonight whispers you the same. Autumn never said goodbye, it only learned to hide inside every fading sunset where our memories survive. Autumn never said goodbye, you're still the evening sky. Every falling amber leaf brings another piece of you to me. A record spins a little slow, playing songs we used to know. The piano tells our story first, the saxophone replies in verse. Outside strangers pass me by, holding hands beneath the sky. I simply smile and close my eyes. You're still here in disguise. Love was never meant to stay, like flowers in the spring. But every beautiful goodbye leaves another song to sing. Autumn never said goodbye, it only changed the view. Now every quiet melody still somehow sounds like you. Autumn never said goodbye, it lives in every breeze. Every note the trumpet plays brings my restless heart to peace. If we meet again someday, don't ask where the years have gone. Just sit beside me quietly and hum our favorite song. No tears left to fall, no words left to say. postcard here, dated this time last year. Just a sentence, small and true. Hope the autumn finds you too. The kettle softly starts to sing, like it's welcoming the wind. Every corner holds a trace of another quiet day. Some memories don't fade away, they simply learn a gentler way. Autumn postcards scattered in the breeze, little pieces of our hearts drifting through the trees. Autumn postcards written without haste. Every word becomes a home time could never erase. Stay a little longer before the daylight goes. Every falling leaf has a story no one knows. An old man hums a jazz refrain, watching drops upon the pane. A girl beneath a woolen hat smiles at someone's sleepy cat. Steam is rising slow and white, wrapping up the fading light. Outside seasons move along, inside someone starts a song. Every page and every cup keeps the warmth from giving up. Maybe that's what home can be, a place where hearts can breathe. Close your eyes, hear the fire. Little hopes never tire. Autumn postcards scattered in the breeze, little pieces of our hearts drifting through the trees. Autumn postcards written without haste. Every word becomes a home time could never erase. One more coffee, one more page. Let's forget about our age. When the winter finally calls and the first white snowflake falls, I'll remember amber skies reflected softly in your eyes. Not because the days were grand, but because you held my hand through the smallest quiet things. Life became a song to sing. Autumn postcards still arrive somehow. Even years can never hide the warmth we carry now. Autumn postcards floating through the years, turning little moments into souvenirs. One more smile, one more tune. Meet me here next autumn soon. The fire grows low, the leaves drift by. One last postcard, one last goodbye. was barely open when I walked in from the street. Every chair was tucked in neatly, every table clean and free. There was sunlight on the counter and the smell of something warm. Someone carried out the pastries while the coffee machine turned on. I said morning to the barista, ordered what I always do. Then I had the rare decision of which table I should choose. So I took the one beside the window where the morning light comes through. Before the chairs fill up, I got the whole room in my view. Give it an hour, maybe less, soon this quiet room will be full again. Before the chairs fill up, before the talking starts, before the cups and coats are covering every part, before the chairs fill up, I'll take the window seat. Coffee on the table, morning on the street. Soon everybody's coming, but right now there's just enough room for a quiet morning before the chairs fill up. Someone walks in with a newspaper, takes a table near the wall. Then a woman orders something and makes a quick morning call. Two friends arrive together, choose the corner by the plants, and a man with an old briefcase sits beside the coffee stand. Little by little, all the silence turns to spoons and quiet words. There's a rhythm to a cafe as the morning starts to work. Still there's plenty room between us, and the music stays turned low. But the empty little tables are disappearing row by row. Give it an hour, maybe less, soon this quiet room will be full again. Before the chairs fill up, before the talking starts, before the cups and coats are covering every part, before the chairs fill up, I'll take the window seat. Coffee on the table, morning on the street. Soon everybody's coming, but right now there's just enough room for a quiet morning before the chairs fill up. Someone at each window and a line beside the door. Every table has a coffee, some have two and some have four. There's a laptop on the table where the sunlight used to fall, and the room that felt so spacious doesn't feel that way at all. But I like the way it changes. I was here to watch it start, from the first cup in the morning to the busiest little part. My own coffee's nearly finished and my quiet hour is done. Maybe that's the nicest thing about arriving before everyone. A room can have a morning just the same as you and me. First the lights, then the coffee, then the turning of the key. Then a chair moves, then a door swings, then a dozen voices grow. And before you even notice, the whole place begins to flow. There's something nice in seeing a busy place begin before the world arrives and fills every corner in. Before the chairs fill up, before the talking starts, quietest little part. Before the chairs fill up, coffee warm and slow, morning on the table, sunlight on the road. Now everybody maybe less. The whole cafe was waking and I got to see it first. I put the empty cup away, take my jacket from the chair. Someone waiting near the counter sees the table standing there. I smile and move aside as they sit where I got up. The morning keeps on moving and the chairs have all filled up.
The door was barely open when I walked in from the street. Every chair was tucked in neatly, every table clean and free. There was sunlight on the counter and the smell of something warm. Someone carried out the pastries while the coffee machine turned on. I said morning to the barista, ordered what I always do. Then I had the rare decision of which table I should choose. So I took the one beside the window where the morning light comes through. Before the chairs fill up, I've got the whole room in my view. Give it an hour, maybe less. Soon this quiet room will be full again. Before the chairs fill up, before the talking starts, before the cups and coats are covering every part. Before the chairs fill up, I'll take the window seat. Coffee on the table, morning on the street. Soon everybody's coming, but right now there's just enough room for a quiet morning. Before the chairs fill up, someone walks in with a newspaper, takes a table near the wall. Then a woman orders something and makes a quick morning call. Two friends arrive together, choose the corner by the plants. And a man with an old briefcase sits beside the coffee stand. Little by little, all the silence turns to spoons and quiet words. There's a rhythm to a cafe as the morning starts to work. Still there's plenty room between us and the music stays turned low. But the empty little tables are disappearing row by row. Give it an hour, maybe less. Soon this quiet room will be full again. Before the chairs fill up, before the talking starts, before the cups and coats are covering every part. Before the chairs fill up, I'll take the window seat. Coffee on the table, morning on the street. Soon everybody's coming, but right now there's just enough room for a quiet morning. Before the chairs fill up. Now there's someone at each window and a line beside the door. Every table has a coffee, some have two and some have four. There's a laptop on the table where the sunlight used to fall. And the room that felt so spacious doesn't feel that way at all. But I like the way it changes. I was here to watch it start. From the first cup in the morning to the busiest little part. My own coffee's nearly finished and my quiet hour is done. Maybe that's the nicest thing about arriving before everyone. A room can have a morning just the same as you and me. First the lights, then the coffee, then the turning of the key. Then a chair moves, then a door swings, then a dozen
notice the whole place begins to flow. There's something nice in seeing a busy place begin before the world arrives and fills every corner in. Before the chairs fill up, before the talking starts, I had the window and the quietest little part. Before the chairs fill up, coffee warm and slow, morning on the table, sunlight on the road. Now everybody's here, and I think I've had enough. I'm glad I caught the morning before the chairs filled up. Before the chairs filled up for an hour, maybe less. The whole cafe was waking, and I got to see it first. I put the empty cup away, take my jacket from the chair. Someone waiting near the counter sees the table standing there. I smile and move aside as they sit where I got up. The morning keeps on moving, and the chairs have all filled up.
The chairs are still in order, there's no line beside the door. Morning light is stretching slowly on the little wooden floor. Someone's grinding fresh coffee, there's a radio playing low, and the city through the window hasn't found its pace to go. I take the table in the corner where the sunlight reaches first, wrap my hands around the coffee, take a quiet little breath. There'll be plenty time for talking, plenty time to run around, but for now the room is peaceful and I like the way that sounds. Give me just a minute before the day begins, before the doors keep opening and everybody rushes in, before the city wakes, before the morning runs away. Let me keep this little quiet for another minute today. Before the city wakes, before the streets begin to race, I've got coffee by the window and the sunlight on my face. Nothing here to hurry, nothing here to chase. I'll stay a little longer before the city wakes. There's a bicycle outside now, someone parks it by the tree. A woman takes the table just a little down from me. She opens up a notebook, orders something warm to drink. Then she watches out the window like she needs some time to think. A delivery truck is stopping at the corner down the road. Someone lifts the shutters higher as the neighborhood unfolds. Every minute adds another little sound into the day, but the morning still feels gentle before it gets carried away. Give me just a minute before the day begins, before the doors keep opening and everybody rushes in, before the city wakes, before the morning runs away. Let me keep this little quiet for another minute today. Before the city wakes, before the streets begin to race, I've got coffee by the window and the sunlight on my face. Nothing here to hurry, nothing here to chase. I'll stay a little longer before the city wakes. Now a few more chairs are taken, there's a line beside the bar. Someone checks the morning headlines, someone searches for their car. Cups and saucers find a rhythm, conversations start to rise, and the quiet little cafe slowly opens opens up its eyes. I know soon I'll have to join them. All the messages and trains, all the meetings and the questions, all the ordinary things, but somehow they feel lighter after sitting here a while. Maybe mornings need a moment before we walk another mile. We don't always need to start. The second morning comes, we can leave a little silence before the day begins to run. One sip before the traffic, one song before the phone, one window full of sunlight before we leave alone. The world will keep on moving, there's no reason to be late, but there's something worth remembering before we join the race. Before the city wakes, before the morning slips away, let me keep this little quiet for another minute today. Before the city wakes, before the streets begin to race, I've got coffee by the window and the sunlight on my face. Nothing here to hurry, nothing here to chase. I'll stay a little longer before the city wakes. Before the city wakes, I can hear it coming through. Doors are opening around me and the sky is turning blue. But I've had this little morning and that's all I need to take. A quiet cup of coffee before the city wakes. I finish up my coffee, put my jacket on again, leave the table by the window for whoever's coming in. Outside the street is busy and the day is on its way, but I carry that small quiet with me through the day. The chairs are still in order and the street is almost clear. Someone turns the little sign to say the morning's finally here. There's a newspaper by the doorway, still tied neatly with a string, and the first machine is warming with its quiet little ring. I take the table by the window where the morning looks brand new. Order coffee, nothing fancy, watch the sky turn slowly blue. There's a taxi at the corner, there's a baker down the street, and the city hasn't quite decided if it's ready for its feet. Not yet, not yet, let the morning take its time. There's a little space before the rush, and for a while it's mine. Before the city wakes, before the sidewalks fill, before 1,000 little plans begin to move us where they will. Before the city wakes, I'll have my coffee slow, watch the early morning find the streets below. No need to hurry, no race I have to make, just one quiet cup of coffee before the city wakes. Now a bicycle goes passing with a basket full of bread. Someone sweeps outside a doorway while the traffic lights turn red. There's a woman with white flowers waiting patiently to cross, and a little dog beside her who is looking slightly lost. The barista stacks the glasses, then she turns the music low, and a soft guitar begins as the first few people show. One by one the tables gather, coats and laptops, books and keys, and the room begins to loosen from its early morning sleep. Not yet, let the morning take its time. There's a little space before the rush, and for a while it's mine. Before the city wakes, before the sidewalks fill, before 1,000 little plans begin to move us where they will. Before the city wakes, I'll have my coffee slow, watch the early morning find the streets below. No need to hurry, no race I have to make, just one quiet cup of coffee before the city wakes. Now the sun is on the rooftops, and the buses come in pairs. There's a line beside the counter, and a coat on every chair. Phones are ringing, doors are opening, every corner finds a sound. What was empty 20 minutes back has people all around. I know soon I'll join the motion, take my place among the day, answer messages and questions, find 100 things to say. But I like knowing there's a moment before everything begins, when the morning doesn't ask you who you're supposed to be within. Maybe every day needs somewhere it can start without a plan. Before the names and numbers, before the things we understand, just a window and a coffee, just a sky becoming blue, just enough of quiet morning to remember what is true. The city doesn't need me for another minute yet, so I'll leave the world unopened till I've finished what I get. Before the city wakes, before the sidewalks fill, before 1,000 little plans begin to move us where they will. Before the city wakes, I'll have my coffee slow, watch the early morning find the streets below. No need to hurry, no race I have to make, just one quiet cup of coffee before the city wakes. Before the city wakes, there's a moment I can keep, somewhere after dreaming, somewhere before the day gets deep. I finish up my coffee as the morning settles in, take my jacket from the chair and let the busy day begin. Outside every light is changing, and the sidewalks are awake, but I had my little moment before the city wakes. doorway, still tied neatly with a string. And the first machine is warming with its quiet little ring. I take the table by the window where the morning looks brand new. Order coffee, nothing fancy. Watch the sky turn slowly blue. There's a taxi at the corner. There's a baker down the street. And the city hasn't quite decided if it's ready for its feet. Not yet, not yet. Let the morning take its time. There's a little space before the rush, and for a while it's mine. Before the city wakes, before the sidewalks fill, before 1,000 little plans begin to move us where they will. Before the city wakes, I'll have my coffee slow, watch the early morning, find the streets below. No need to hurry, no race I have to make. Just one quiet cup of coffee before the city wakes. Now a bicycle goes passing with a basket full of bread. Someone sweeps outside a doorway while the traffic lights turn red. There's a woman with white flowers waiting patiently to cross, and a little dog beside her who is looking slightly lost. The barista stacks the glasses, then she turns the music low, and a soft guitar begins as the first few people show. One by one the tables gather, coats and laptops, books and keys, and the room begins to loosen from its early morning sleep. Not yet, not yet. Let the morning take its time. There's a little space before the rush, and for a while it's mine. Before the city wakes, before the sidewalks fill, before 1,000 little plans begin to move us where they will. Before the city wakes, I'll have my coffee slow, watch the early morning, find the streets below. No need to hurry, no race I have to make. Just one quiet cup of coffee before the city wakes. Now the sun is on the rooftops, and the buses come in pairs. There's a line beside the counter, and a coat on every chair. Phones are ringing, doors are opening, every corner finds a sound. What was empty 20 minutes back has people all around. I know soon I'll join the motion, take my place among the day, answer messages and questions, find 100 things to say. But I like knowing there's a moment before everything begins, when the morning doesn't ask you who you're supposed to be within. Maybe every day needs somewhere it can start without a plan. Before the names and numbers, before the things we understand, just a doesn't need me for another minute yet. So I'll leave the world unopened till I've finished what I get. Before the city wakes, before the sidewalks fill, before 1,000 little plans begin to move us where they will. Before the city wakes, I'll have my coffee slow, watch the early morning, find the streets below. No need to hurry, no race I have to make, just one quiet cup of coffee before the city wakes. Before the city wakes, there's a moment I can keep, somewhere after dreaming, somewhere before the day gets deep. I finish up my coffee as the morning settles in, take my jacket from the chair and let the busy day begin. Outside every light is changing and the sidewalks are awake, but I had my little moment before the city wakes. The chairs are still in order, there's no line beside the door. Morning light is stretching slowly on the little wooden floor. Someone's grinding fresh coffee, there's a radio playing low. In the city through the window hasn't found its pace to go. I take the table in the corner where the sunlight reaches first, wrap my hands around the coffee, take a quiet little breath. There'll be plenty time for talking, plenty time to run around, but for now the room is peaceful and I like the way that sounds. Give me just a minute before the day begins, before the doors keep opening and everybody rushes in. Before the city wakes, before the morning runs away, let me keep this little quiet for another minute today. Before the city wakes, before the streets begin to race, I've got coffee by the window and the sunlight on my face. Nothing here to hurry, nothing here to chase. I'll stay a little longer before the city wakes. There's a bicycle outside now, someone parks it by the tree. A woman takes the table just a little down from me. She opens up a notebook, orders something warm to drink, then she watches out the window like she needs some time to think. A delivery truck is stopping at the corner down the road. Someone lifts the shutters higher as the neighborhood unfolds. Every minute adds another little sound into the day, but the morning still feels gentle before it gets carried away. Give me just a minute before the day begins, before the doors keep opening and everybody rushes in. Before the city wakes, before the morning runs away, let me keep this little quiet for another minute today. Before the city wakes, before the streets begin to race, I've got coffee by the window and the sunlight on my face. Nothing here to hurry, nothing here to chase. I'll stay a little longer before the city wakes. Now a few more chairs are taken, there's a line beside at the bar. Someone checks the morning headlines, someone searches for their car. Cups and saucers find a rhythm, conversations start to rise, and the quiet little cafe slowly opens up its eyes. I know soon I'll have to join them, all the messages and trains, all the meetings and the questions, all the ordinary things. But somehow they feel lighter after sitting here a while. Maybe mornings need a moment before we walk another mile. We don't always need to start the second morning comes. We can leave a little silence before the day begins to run. One sip before the traffic, one song before the phone, one window full of sunlight before we leave alone. The world will keep on moving, there's no reason to be late, but there's something worth remembering before we join the race. Before the city wakes, before the morning slips away, let me keep this little quiet for another minute today. Before the city wakes, before the streets begin to race, I've got coffee by the window and the sunlight on my face. Nothing here to hurry, nothing here to chase. I'll stay a little longer before the city wakes. Before the city wakes, I can hear it coming through. Doors are opening around me and the sky is turning blue. But I've had this little morning and that's all I need to take. A quiet cup of coffee before the city wakes. I finish up my coffee, put my jacket on again, leave the table by the window for whoever's coming in. Outside the street is busy and the day is on its way, but I carry that small quiet with me through the day. The sun is getting lower on the buildings down the street. Golden lines across the tables falling quietly at my feet. There's a half-finished cup of coffee and a book turned upside down. Someone's coat is on the chair while they order one more round. The afternoon was busy, but the room is softer now. All the voices turned to whispers, though I couldn't tell you how. I've been sitting by the window, watching hours disappear, and for once I don't feel guilty for doing nothing here. The day doesn't need an ending, wrapped up perfectly and tied. Some things can remain unfinished when the evening comes outside. Before the lights come on, before the daylight's gone, I'll stay here by the window and let the evening carry on. Before the chairs are moved, before they change the tune, I'll keep this little moment for another minute or two. I don't need to take it with me, I don't need to make it last. Some beautiful things are beautiful because they simply pass. There's a waiter wiping tables, someone's counting out the change. The familiar room around me starts to look a little strange. When the sunlight turns to amber and the shadows stretch so long, even ordinary silence feels a little like a song. There's a taxi at the corner, There's a bus across the road. Everybody has a place to be and somewhere else to go. But my evening can't wait longer. I have nowhere else in mind. Sometimes staying in one place is another way to travel through time. The day doesn't need an ending, wrapped up perfectly in tight. Some things can remain unfinished when the evening comes outside. Before the lights come on, before the daylight's gone, I'll stay here by the window and let the evening carry on. Before the chairs are moved, before they change the tune, I'll keep this little moment for another minute or two. I don't need to take it with me, I don't need to make it last. Some beautiful things are beautiful because they simply pass. The coffee has gone colder and the room is nearly still. Someone turns the music lower as the evening meets the hill. There's a glow behind the counter and a candle by the wall. Funny how the smallest changes make a place feel new at all. I remember rushing mornings, I remember crowded trains, all the days I kept on moving just to do it all again. Maybe slowing down is something I should learn a little more, like the sunlight taking its time before it leaves the floor. We don't always need a reason for the places that we stay. Sometimes all we're really looking for is room inside a day. Room to hear the glasses ringing, room to watch the colors change, room to let a quiet feeling come and leave without a name. And when tomorrow finds me, I'll be moving once again. But tonight can start more slowly than the day began. Before the lights come on, before the last light's gone, I'll stay here by the window while the evening carries on. Before the night arrives, before the street lights shine, I'll keep this little corner for a little piece of time. I don't need to take it with me, I don't need to make it last. Some beautiful things are beautiful because they simply pass. Before the lights come on, I'll finish what is left, take one final look around me and quietly catch my breath. Then the little lights come on, one by one across the room. The window turns into a mirror underneath the rising moon. I close the book beside me, put my empty cup away, and leave the cafe slowly at the ending of the day. The sun is getting lower on the buildings down the street. Golden lines across the tables falling quietly at my feet. There's a half-finished cup of coffee and a book turned upside down. Someone's coat is on the chair while they order one more round. The afternoon afternoon was busy, but the room is softer now. All the voices turned to whispers, though I couldn't tell you how. I've been sitting by the window, watching hours disappear, and for once I don't feel guilty for doing nothing here. The day doesn't need an ending, wrapped up perfectly and tied. Some things can remain unfinished when the evening comes outside. Before the lights come on, before the daylight's gone, I'll stay here by the window and let the evening carry on. Before the chairs are moved, before they change the tune, I'll keep this little moment for another minute or two. I don't need to take it with me, I don't need to make it last. Some beautiful things are beautiful because they simply pass. There's a waiter wiping tables, someone's counting out the change. The familiar room around me starts to look a little strange when the sunlight turns to amber and the shadows stretch so long. Even ordinary silence feels a little like a song. There's a taxi at the corner, there's a bus across the road. Everybody has a place to be and somewhere else to go. But my evening can wait longer, I have nowhere else in mind. Sometimes staying in one place is another way to travel through time. The day doesn't need an ending, wrapped up perfectly and tied. Some things can remain unfinished when the evening comes outside. Before the lights come on, before the daylight's gone, I'll stay here by the window and let the evening carry on. Before the chairs are moved, before they change the tune, I'll keep this little moment for another minute or two. I don't need to take it with me, I don't need to make it last. Some beautiful things are beautiful because they simply pass. Coffee has gone colder and the room is nearly still. Someone turns the music lower as the evening meets the hill. There's a glow behind the counter and a candle by the wall. Funny how the smallest changes make a place feel new at all. I remember rushing mornings, I remember crowded trains, all the days I kept on moving just to do it all again. Maybe slowing down is something I should learn a little more, like the sunlight taking its time before it leaves the floor. We don't always need a reason for the places that we stay. Sometimes all we're really looking for is room inside a day. Room to hear the glasses ringing, room to watch the colors change, room to let a quiet feeling come and leave without a name. And when tomorrow finds me, I'll be moving once again, but tonight can start more slowly than the day began. Before the lights come on, I'll finish what is left. Take one final look around me and quietly catch my breath. Then the little lights come on, one by one across the room. The window turns into a mirror underneath the rising moon. I close the book beside me, put my empty cup away, and leave the cafe slowly at the ending of the day.
It's getting late. The room is still. One last song, one last refill. Before the lights go down, I'll stay a little while. There's an empty chair beside me and a coat behind the bar. Through the glass the street is shining under every passing car. Someone wipes the wooden counter, someone turns the music low. I can hear the old piano like it doesn't want to go. My coffee lost its warmth somewhere around 10:30. Still I lift the cup and taste it like it's warm enough again. I know the night is waiting just outside the door, but give me one more melody before I leave this floor. Before the lights go down, before they turn the sign around, let me keep this little moment while there's no one else around. Before the lights go down, let the old record keep spinning. I don't need another ending, I just like the way this feels. One more song, soft and slow, then I promise I will go. Before the lights go down, let me stay a little while. There are circles from the coffee cups like little moons upon the wood, and a faded photograph behind the bar of how this neighborhood once looked. There's a clock above the doorway, moving slower than before. Maybe time gets tired too when there is no one keeping score. I can hear the distant traffic and the humming of the lights. Every ordinary sound feels different late at night. Tomorrow has its questions, they can wait outside. Tonight this little corner is the only place on my mind. Before the lights go down, before they turn the sign around, let me keep this little moment while there's no one else around. Before the lights go down, let the old record keep spinning. I don't need another ending, I just like the way this feels. One more song, soft and slow, then I promise I will go. Before the lights go down, let me stay a little while. of the day behind all the words I never answered, all the places I didn't go. Feel a little less important with this music playing low. So I'll sit here for a minute, watch the last reflection fade. Somewhere between now and morning, I can let go of today before the lights go down, before the silence fills the room. Let the saxophone keep talking to the shadows and the moon. Before the lights go down, I can feel the whole day leaving, and for once I don't feel worried about what tomorrow brings. One more song, soft and slow. Now I think I'm ready to go before the lights go down. I take one final look around before the lights go down. Before the lights go down, I'll keep this quiet little night with me somehow. The record stops, the room goes still. I leave some change beside the bill. The doorbell rings, I step outside. The city waits beneath the night, and through the window, soft and low, I see the final cafe light go out, go out.
It's getting late, the room is still. One last song, one last refill before the lights go down. I'll stay a little while. There's an empty chair beside me and a coat behind the bar. Through the glass the street is shining under every passing car. Someone wipes the wooden counter, someone turns the music low. I can hear the old piano like it doesn't wanna go. My coffee lost its warmth somewhere around 10:30. Still I lift the cup and taste it like it's warm enough again. I know the night is waiting just outside the door, but give me one more melody before I leave this floor. Before the lights go down, before they turn the sign around, let me keep this little moment while there's no one else around. Before the lights go down, let the old record keep spinning. I don't need another ending, I just like the way this feels. One more song, soft and slow, then I promise I will go before the lights go down. Let me stay a little while. little moons upon the wood, and a faded photograph behind the bar of how this neighborhood once looked. There's a clock above the doorway, moving slower than before. Maybe time gets tired too, when there is no one keeping score. I can hear the distant traffic and the humming of the lights. Every ordinary sound feels different late at night. Tomorrow has its questions, they can wait outside. Tonight this little corner is the only place on my mind. Before the lights go down, before they turn the sign around, let me keep this little moment while there's no one else around. Before the lights go down, let the old record keep spinning. I don't need another ending, I just like the way this feels. One more song, soft and slow, then I promise I will go before the lights go down. Let me stay a little while. Maybe endings aren't so lonely when you let them take their time. Maybe nights were made for leaving little pieces of the day behind. All the words I never answered, all the places I didn't go, feel a little less important with this music playing low. So I'll sit here for a minute, watch the last reflection fade. Somewhere between now and morning, I can let go of today. Before the lights go down, before the silence fills the room, let the saxophone keep talking to the shadows and the moon. Before the lights go down, I can feel the whole day leaving, and for once I don't feel worried about what tomorrow brings. One more song, soft and slow, now I think I'm ready to go. Before the lights go down, I take one final look around. Before the lights go down, before the lights go down, I'll keep this quiet little night with me somehow. The record stops, the room goes still. I'll leave some change beside the bill. The doorbell rings, I step outside. The city waits beneath the night, and through the window soft and low, I see the final cafe light go out, go out.
The lunch crowd left a while ago. The tables breathe again. A few half-empty water glasses catch the sunlight now and then. Someone's clearing off the counter, someone wipes the window clean, and the room feels twice as spacious than it did at 3:30. I came in without a reason, just to rest my feet a while. Found a table in the corner and ordered something mild. Now there's nobody beside me, and I don't mind it at all. There's a quiet in the middle when the rush has gone away, a little space between the hours that belongs to no one today. Between the busy hours, there's a little room to breathe, nothing asking for attention, nothing pulling at my sleeve. Between the busy hours, I can let the whole world wait, coffee cooling on the table and nowhere I need to race. Let the morning have its hurry, let the evening have its plans. I'll stay between the busy hours with some quiet in my hands. Now another customer enters, takes the table by the glass. Then a couple walks in laughing and the quiet starts to pass. Someone orders 3 iced coffees, someone pulls another chair, and the room begins returning to the rhythm it will wear. I know soon the evening people will be filling every seat. There'll be conversations rising over music and the street. But I'm glad I found this moment when the room belonged to air, when a nearly empty cafe felt like somewhere I could disappear. Not every hour needs a story, not every silence needs a name. There are moments made for nothing and they're beautiful the same. Like the space between 2 records, like the breath before a line, like the seconds after rainfall when the whole street seems to shine. Maybe life is not just made of all the things we have to do. Maybe what we leave unfilled can matter too. Between the busy hours, there's a little room to breathe, nothing asking for attention, nothing pulling at my sleeve. Between the busy hours, I can let the whole world wait, coffee nearly gone before me and nowhere I need to race. Let the morning have its hurry, let the evening have its plans. I'll stay between the busy hours with some quiet in my hands. Between the busy hours, I found nothing much at all, just a coffee, just a window, and some sunlight on the wall. Then the doorway keeps on opening and the tables start to fill. I put my jacket on my shoulders while the room is changing still. Outside evening waits around me and the traffic carries on, but I keep that little quiet even after it is gone. The lunch crowd left a while ago, the tables breathe again. A few half-empty water glasses catch the sunlight now and then. Someone's clearing off the counter, someone wipes the window clean, and the room feels twice as spacious than it did at 3:30. I came in without a reason, just to rest my feet a while. Found a table in the corner and ordered something mild. Now there's nobody beside me and I don't mind it at all. I can hear the little clock above the pictures on the wall. There's a quiet in the middle when the rush has gone away, a little space between the hours that belongs to no one today. Between the busy hours, there's a little room to breathe, nothing asking for attention, nothing pulling at my sleeve. Between the busy hours, I can let the whole world wait, coffee cooling on the table and nowhere I need to race. Let the morning have its hurry, let the evening have its plans. I'll stay between the busy hours with some quiet in my hands. There's a chair still slightly crooked where somebody sat before, and a folded little napkin someone dropped beside the door. The barista changes music to a slower kind of song. Then she waters all the flowers by the window one by one. Outside, taxis keep on passing, people hurry through the light. But from here their little footsteps feel 1,000 miles outside. There's a comfort in observing without needing to belong, like a pause between two sentences before the day moves on. There's a quiet in the middle when the rush has gone away, a little space between the hours that belongs to no one today. Between the busy hours, there's a little room to breathe. Nothing asking for attention, nothing pulling at my sleeve. Between the busy hours, I can let the whole world wait. Coffee cooling on the table, and know where I need to race. Let the morning have its hurry, let the evening have its plans. I'll stay between the busy hours with some quiet in my hands. Customer enters, takes the table by the glass. Then a couple walks in laughing, and the quiet starts to pass. Someone orders 3 iced coffees, someone pulls another chair, and the room begins returning to the rhythm it will wear. I know soon the evening people will be filling every seat. There'll be conversations rising over music and the street. But I'm glad I found this moment when the room belonged to air, when a nearly empty cafe felt like somewhere I could disappear. Not every hour needs a story, not every silence needs a name. There are moments made for nothing, and they're beautiful the same. Like space between 2 records, like the breath before a line, like the seconds after rainfall when the whole street seems to shine. Maybe life is not just made of all the things we have to do. Maybe what we leave unfilled can matter too. Between the busy hours, there's a little room to breathe. Nothing asking for attention, nothing pulling at my sleeve. Between the busy hours, I can let the whole world wait. Coffee nearly gone before me, and know where I need to race. Let the morning have its hurry, let the evening have its plans. I'll stay between the busy hours with some quiet in my hands. Between the busy hours, I found nothing much at all. Just a coffee, just a window, and some sunlight on the wall. Then the doorway keeps on opening, and the tables start to fill. I put my jacket on my shoulders while the room is changing still. Outside, evening waits around me, and the traffic carries on. But I keep that little quiet, even after it is gone. There's a little light dancing on the floor, like it's been waiting here 100 times before. Coffee in the air softly fills the room. Morning wears a smile wrapped in quiet bloom. People come and go, the drifting rain. Every face a melody calling out my name. Nothing feels too far, nothing feels too fast. Maybe this is all we were meant to have. Between two cups of coffee, life slows down again. Every little heartbeat finds a sweet refrain. You don't have to hurry, you don't have to run. Somewhere in this silence we're already home. Books with faded covers, letters never sent, dreams upon the tables, beautifully bent. Outside city lights keep their restless glow. Inside every second learns to take it slow. Every whispered laugh echoes through the air, turning ordinary days into something rare. Close your tired eyes, let the music stay. Every note is gently washing time away. Between two cups of coffee, morning turns to gold. Tiny little stories quietly unfold. Nothing lasts forever, still we're here today, holding on to moments that won't fade away. Like a feather in the wind, let the peace begin. Someday we'll remember how the sunlight fell, how the piano sounded like a wishing well. Maybe all the answers never needed words, only quiet afternoons waiting to be heard. Between two cups of coffee, evening starts to shine. Every simple memory becomes yours and mine. Stay a little longer till the daylight ends. Every gentle goodbye feels like see you then. One more cup, one more song, one more place where we belong. The windows softly glow. No place left to go. When tomorrow finds us walking different roads, we'll still hear this melody between two cups of coffee. There's a little light dancing on the floor, like it's been waiting here 100 times before. Coffee in the air softly fills the room. Morning wears a smile wrapped in quiet bloom. People come and go like the drifting rain. Every face a melody calling out my name. Nothing feels too far, nothing feels too fast. Maybe this is all we were meant to have. Between two cups of coffee, life slows down again. Every little heartbeat finds a sweet refrain. You don't have to hurry, you don't have to run. Somewhere in the silence, we're already home. with faded covers, letters never sent, dreams upon the tables beautifully bent. Outside city lights keep their restless glow. Inside every second learns to take it slow. Every whispered laugh echoes through the air, turning ordinary days into something rare. Close your tired eyes, let the music stay. Every note is gently washing time away. Between two cups of coffee, morning turns to gold. Tiny little stories quietly unfold. Nothing lasts forever, still we're here today, holding on to moments that won't fade away. Like a feather in the wind, let the peace begin. Someday we'll remember how the sunlight fell, how the piano sounded like a wishing well. Maybe all the answers never needed words, only quiet afternoons waiting to be heard. Between two cups of coffee, evening starts to shine. Every simple memory becomes yours and mine. Stay a little longer till the daylight ends. Every gentle goodbye feels like see you then. One more cup, one more song, one more place where we belong. The windows softly glow. No place left to go. When tomorrow finds us walking different roads, we'll still hear this melody between two cups of coffee.
The first light falls across your face, like morning found its favorite place. The world begins outside our door, but I don't need a little more. The coffee's warm, the room is still. Your gentle smile always will turn ordinary into gold. A story only we can hold. No matter where the seasons go, my heart is always known. Beyond every tomorrow, beyond the passing years, you'll be the song that never fades, the voice I always hear. Beyond every tomorrow, beyond the stars above, I'll still be reaching for your hand, the only one I love. Stay with me, stay this way. Every sunrise chooses us again. The old cafe still plays our tune, lazy afternoons in June. Your quiet laughter fills the air, like every dream is waiting there. 1,000 sunsets couldn't shine brighter than these eyes of mine, looking at the one I found, the place where hope and love are
Every heartbeat, every prayer always finds you waiting there. Beyond every tomorrow, beyond the passing years, you'll be the song that never fades, the voice I always hear. Beyond every tomorrow, beyond the stars above, I'll still be reaching for your hand, the only one I love. Stay with me, stay this way. Every sunrise chooses us again. When the leaves begin to fall, we'll watch them dancing in the wind. When winter paints the world in white, we'll warm each other from within. Spring will bloom, summer will glow. Still there's one thing I will always know. Love grows deeper day by day, never asking time to stay. Beyond every tomorrow, beyond what time can see, you're the dream my heart keeps writing into eternity. Beyond every tomorrow, forever starts anew. Every road, every prayer still leads me back to you. Hold me close, don't let go. Where love begins, we'll always know. But when the final morning comes and every season's through, I'll still whisper the same three words. I love you. I love you.
The sky is turning indigo just before the stars appear. Every street light starts to shimmer like a whisper in my ear. Coffee cups are almost empty, but the music still remains, floating through the open windows like a soft September rain. Everything slows down as the daylight fades away. Every little second asks my heart to stay. Meet me in the Blue Hour Cafe, where the evening learns to glow. Every quiet conversation feels like coming home. Hold this little piece of silence like a photograph in time. Every melody reminds me life can still be kind. Blue becomes the light, softly into night. Candles flicker on the tables, drawing circles in the dark. Someone softly turns the pages, leaving tiny paper marks. Outside, people hurry somewhere, chasing one more busy day. Inside, all the clocks are sleeping and the worries melt away. Take a breath, don't let go. Every feeling starts to bloom, like the moonlight through the window, filling every little room. Meet me in the Blue Hour feels like coming home. Hold this little piece of silence like a photograph in time. Every melody reminds me life can still be kind. Maybe peace is not a destination. Maybe it's a cup of tea. Maybe all the world was asking was a slower way to breathe. The piano tells another story without saying any words. Every note becomes a heartbeat only quiet souls have heard. Stay here a little longer while the stars arrive. Every goodbye is a promise, every ending starts anew. When the morning finds this city, I'll still think of you. Blue Hour Cafe, blue hour sky, coffee in our hands, dreams drifting by. The night begins to sing. Peace is everything. Blue Hour Cafe will always wait for you. The sky is turning indigo just before the stars appear. Every streetlight starts to shimmer like a whisper in my ear. Coffee cups are almost empty, but the music still remains, floating through the open windows like a soft September rain. Everything slows down as the daylight fades away. Every little second asks my heart to stay. Meet me in the Blue Hour Cafe, where the evening learns to glow. Every quiet conversation feels like coming home. Hold this little piece of silence like a photograph in time. Every melody reminds me life can still be kind. Blue becomes the light. Softly into night. Candles flicker on the tables, drawing circles in the dark. Someone softly turns the pages, leaving tiny paper marks. Outside people hurry somewhere, chasing one more busy day. Inside all the clocks are sleeping and the worries melt away. Take a breath, don't let go, every feeling starts to bloom. Like the moonlight through the window, filling every little room. Meet me in the Blue Hour Cafe, where the evening learns to glow. Every quiet conversation feels like coming home. Hold this little piece of silence like a photograph in time. Every melody reminds me life can still be kind. Maybe peace is not a destination. Maybe it's a cup of tea. Maybe all the world was asking was There's a slower way to breathe. The piano tells another story without saying any words. Every note becomes a heartbeat only quiet souls have heard. Meet me in the Blue Hour Cafe, where tomorrow waits outside. We'll stay here a little longer while the stars arrive. Every goodbye is a promise, every ending starts anew. When the morning finds this city, I'll still think of you. Blue Hour Cafe, blue hour sky, coffee in our hands, dreams drifting by. Blue Hour Cafe, blue hours wait for you.
The evening settles on the avenue, painting every street in shades of blue. A lonely melody begins to play, like it has been waiting all the day. Smoke is dancing in the amber light, while the city's fading out of sight. Someone laughs beyond the cafe door, like I've heard that sound somewhere before. Every passing stranger carries someone they once knew. Tonight this old piano only seems to play for you. In the blue hour, where the daylight disappears, love becomes a quiet song echoing through all these years. In the blue hour, every shadow softly sways. If I close my eyes, you're only one heartbeat away. Your favorite seat is still untouched, like time itself remembers us. The window holds the evening sky, watching every dream drift by. The trumpet sings a velvet line wrapped around this glass of wine. Every note falls slow and deep, like promises we couldn't keep. If memories are all that's left, then let them gently shine. Some stars don't light the heavens, they only light the mind. In the blue hour, where the silence learns to sing, every little broken heart finds a little hope again. In the blue hour, nothing really fades away. Every melody we love still knows exactly what to say. Stay just until the record ends. Stay like the song that never bends. No tomorrow, no yesterday, only this beautiful moment to stay.
when the moon begins to rise, every dream we've ever lost still survives inside our eyes. In the blue hour, though the night becomes the dawn, love is like a jazz refrain, even when the tune is gone. The candles fade, the glasses rest, the music sleeps inside my chest, until the blue hour comes again.
The evening settles on the avenue, painting every street in shades of blue. A lonely melody begins to play, like it has been waiting all the day. Smoke is dancing in the amber light, while the city's fading out of sight. Someone laughs beyond the cafe door, like I've heard that sound somewhere before. Every passing stranger carries someone they once knew. Tonight this old piano only seems to play for you. In the blue hour, where the daylight disappears, love becomes a quiet song, echoing through all these years. In the blue hour, every shadow softly sways. If I close my eyes, you're only one heartbeat away. Your favorite seat is still untouched, like time itself remembers us. The window holds the evening sky, watching every dream drift by. The trumpet sings a velvet line wrapped around this glass of wine. Every note falls slow and deep, like promises we couldn't keep. If memories are all that's left, then let them gently shine. Some stars don't light the heavens, they only light the mind. In the blue hour, where the silence learns to sing, every little broken heart finds a little hope again. In the blue hour, nothing really fades away. Every melody we love still knows exactly what to say. Stay just until the record ends. Stay like the song that never bends. No tomorrow, no yesterday, only this beautiful moment to stay.
to rise. Every dream we've ever lost still survives inside our eyes. In the blue hour, though the night becomes the dawn, love is like a jazz refrain, even when the tune is gone. The candles fade, the glasses rest, the music sleeps inside my chest, until the blue hour comes again.
Sunlight falling on the avenue, a gentle breeze is drifting through, coffee aromas in the air, and I keep walking without a care. The streets I know feel fresh today, like someone painted them a different way. Nothing special was meant to be, but everything feels new to me, like a melody from far away. A little feeling starts to stay. I don't want this moment to fade, so I let my worries drift away. Under the blue sky, you and I, walking slow as the clouds roll by. We don't need to say a word. The summer wind has all been heard, watching the daylight softly shine, drawing little dreams in our minds. Nothing extraordinary to find, just a perfect day in time. Leaning by a window, watching life, people moving side to side. Tiny moments gather and glow, making memories we don't yet know. Seasons change and pass along, but maybe this feeling will stay strong. A simple thought comes to my mind, and I leave my doubts behind. At the end of every road, maybe stories still unfold. I don't need the answers now, this moment is enough somehow. Under the blue sky, you and I, walking slow as the clouds roll by. We don't need to say a word. The summer wind has all been heard, watching the daylight softly shine, drawing little dreams in our minds. Nothing extraordinary to find, just a perfect day in time. Even when the evening comes and golden light begins to run, there's no need to rush ahead. We'll keep moving step by step. Little moments turn to gold, more than stories ever told. Quiet happiness appears and stays with us through the years. Under the blue sky, you and I, walking slow as the clouds roll by. We don't need to say a word. The summer wind has all been heard, watching the daylight softly shine, drawing little dreams in our minds. Nothing extraordinary to find, just a perfect day in time. At the end of this sunny holding this feeling deep inside. I'll remember it for a lifetime.
The morning breeze is soft and light, pouring gold across the sky. A little cafe corner seat where busy hearts forget the time. Steam is rising from my cup like a dream that's waking up. Every smile that passes by makes this world feel warm enough. There's a rhythm in the air, simple moments everywhere. Blue sky, espresso, sunshine on my face. Every little heartbeat finds a slower pace. Blue sky, espresso, everything feels new. Morning always sounds better sharing it with you. The piano gently tells a story, brushing colors through the room. Coffee beans and fresh baked memories fill the air with sweet perfume. Outside people laugh together, flowers dancing in the breeze. Nothing more could make me happier than mornings just like these. Take your time, stay a while. Life begins with a smile. Blue sky, espresso, sunshine on my face. Every little heartbeat finds a slower pace. Blue sky, espresso, everything feels new. Morning always sounds better sharing it with you. No alarms, no racing clocks, just quiet songs around the block. Every window shines so bright, holding on to morning light. Espresso, let the music play. We'll remember mornings long after today. Blue sky, espresso, gentle as the breeze. Life is full of little wonders, hidden moments like these. One more cup before I go, watching little shadows grow. Every morning starts again with coffee, songs, and open skies. Brushes on the drums, a quiet piano. The night begins. A blue umbrella by the door, drops of rain upon the floor. The barista hums a gentle phrase, like every night has found its place. Come on in, take a seat. A worn-out coat across the chair,
smell of bread still in the air outside. The traffic rolls along inside another song. The world can wait for just one tune, a slower heart, a smaller room. Come on in, take a seat. Let's go, the window's clear. A little moon appears. The last chord lingers soft and low. Time to head back home. Good night. See you soon.
You came in with a blue umbrella, raindrops sleeping on your sleeves. The whole cafe grew a little brighter, like autumn whispering through the trees. You shook the rain outside the doorway, then smiled as our eyes aligned. Funny how a single second can rewrite a restless mind. The storm kept falling, the world rushed by, but time stood still when you caught my eye. Blue umbrella, warm coffee, two hearts hiding from the rain. Every little drop that falls brings us close again. Hold my hand, don't say a word. Silence has a sweeter sound when your heart beats all I've heard. Blue umbrella, warm coffee, love is simple now. Rain a little more, don't open that door. The windows blurred like watercolor, city lights began to glow. You drew a tiny smiling face on the glass beside the snow. Your fingertips were cold as winter, so I wrapped them both in mine. Suddenly the smallest gesture felt like something so divine. Maybe forever starts this way. One rainy night, one place to stay. Blue umbrella, warm coffee, two hearts hiding from the rain. Every little laugh we share washes all the gray away. Every quiet conversation, every gentle touch. I never knew that happiness could feel this much. If someday life becomes too busy, if we lose our favorite street, promise we'll bring that blue umbrella back to where our story meets. We'll order two familiar lattes, take the table by the glass, watch another rainy evening, just like all the ones we've passed. storm, every season finds its way back into your arms. When the rain is finally ended and the sky is turned to blue, I'll still carry that umbrella just in case it leads to you. The clouds drift away, but you'll always stay. Blue umbrella, warm coffee, my favorite forecast is you. You came in with a blue umbrella, raindrops sleeping on your sleeves. The whole cafe grew a little brighter, like autumn whispering through the trees. You shook the rain outside the doorway, then smiled as our eyes aligned. Funny how a single second can rewrite a restless mind. The storm kept falling, the world rushed by, but time stood still when you caught my eye. Blue umbrella, warm coffee, two hearts hiding from the rain. Every little drop that falls brings us close again. Hold my hand, don't say a word. Silence has a sweeter sound when your heart beats all I've heard. Blue umbrella, warm coffee, love is simple now. Oh, oh, rain a little more. Oh, oh, don't open that door. The windows blurred like watercolor. City lights began to glow. You drew a tiny smiling face on the glass beside the snow. Your fingertips were cold as winter, so I wrapped them both in mine. Suddenly the smallest gesture felt like something so divine. Maybe forever starts this way. One rainy night, one place to stay. Blue umbrella, warm coffee, two hearts hiding from the rain. Every little laugh we share washes all the gray away. Every quiet conversation, every gentle touch, I never knew that happiness could feel this much. If someday life becomes too busy, if we lose our favorite street, promise we'll bring that blue umbrella back to where our story meets. We'll order two familiar lattes, take the table by the glass, watch another rainy evening, just like all the ones we've passed. Blue umbrella, warm coffee, you're my calm inside the storm. Every season finds its way back into your arms. When the rain has finally ended and the sky has turned to blue, I'll still carry that umbrella just in case it leads to you. I'll
brushes on the drums, a quiet piano, the night begins. A blue umbrella by the door, drops of rain upon the floor. The barista hums a gentle phrase, like every night has found its place. Come on in, take a seat. A worn-out coat across the chair, the smell of bread still in the air. Outside, the traffic rolls along, inside another song. The world can wait for just one tune, a slower heart, a smaller room. Come on in, take a seat. Go, the window's clear, a little moon appears. The last chord lingers soft and low. Time to head back home. Good night, see you soon. Spinning slow, playing songs from long ago. Coffee cooling by my side as the daylight starts to hide. Through the window autumn gleams, floating softly through my dreams. Every page I turn today carries yesterday away. The cafe breathes a gentle tune, lazy Sunday afternoon. No one seems to rush the time, everything just feels aligned. Every note, every smile makes the world worth the while. Blue vinyl afternoon, underneath the quiet moon. Even though the sun is low, my heart still softly glows. Blue vinyl afternoon, every melody in bloom, like the warmth inside a cup that never gives me up. Stay here just a little more, that's what moments like this are for. Steam is dancing in the light, turning ordinary bright. Someone softly closes a book with a peaceful kind of look. Outside, people drift along. Inside, life's another song. Tiny laughs and whispered words feel more precious than they're heard. Nothing fancy, nothing new, just this little point of view, where the smallest things become everything to someone. Let the silence sing tonight. There's no wrong and there's no right, only music in the air, floating everywhere. Blue vinyl afternoon, underneath the quiet moon. Even though the sun is low, my heart
that never gives me up. Stay here just a little more. That's what moments like this are for. If tomorrow calls too soon, I'll remember this old tune. Every season comes and goes like a rose the winter knows. Every goodbye leaves a light waiting in another night. Somewhere music always stays, guiding all our days. Oh, blue vinyl afternoon, sing another gentle tune. May this feeling never fade like the memories we've made. Blue vinyl afternoon, coffee, rain, and quiet rooms. Every heartbeat finds its place, wrapped in simple grace. One last record, one last song. In this little cafe I belong.
A single note breaks the quiet. The evening settles into place like it has nowhere else to be. A window stays half open, the air moves through the room. Someone gathers up their things, someone stays for one more song. No one says a word, the silence fits us well. Just for now, stay with me. The pages bend at worn-out corners, a chair remembers where you've been. The rhythm never asks for more than one honest moment. A distant train, a passing light. The night keeps breathing, nice and slow. To hold on, the best moments know how to stay. Just for now, stay with me. Every quiet street until the morning finds its way. Another night, another song. single note breaks the quiet. The evening settles into place like it has nowhere else to be. A window stays half open, the air moves through the room. Someone gathers up their things, someone stays for one more song. No one says a word, the silence fits us well. Just for now, stay with me. The pages bend at worn-out corners. A chair remembers where you've been. The rhythm never asked for more than one honest moment. A distant train, a passing light. The night keeps breathing nice and slow. We don't have to hold on the best moments, know how to stay. Just for now, stay with me. Comes to, it follows every quiet street until the morning finds its way. Another night, another song.
Candlelight whispers flickering on your face. Every shadow moves slowly, filling up this space. Evening drifts through open windows, city hums a gentle tune. Steam rising from our coffee underneath the silver moon. Soft as petals falling in the quiet night. Every glance becomes a memory, glowing in the soft light. And I don't need a story or somewhere far away. All I need is this moment here with you to stay. Candlelight whispers floating in the air, tiny conversations tenderly we share. Hearts beating slowly, time feels like a dream. Every little moment softly in between. Ooh, candlelight whispers, ooh, stay with me tonight. Ooh, every little secret feels so perfectly right. Vinyl spinning, gentle echoes, notes drifting through the room. Outside the city sparkles, but inside there's just you. Warm shadows on the table, hands brushing accidentally, like the universe conspired to make this night feel free. Maybe love is quiet, maybe it's in the small moments where the ordinary turns magical after all. Candlelight whispers floating in the air, tiny conversations tenderly we share, hearts beating slowly, time feels like a dream, every little moment softly in between. Soft scents cascading, lights flickering low, every glance and gesture moving slow. Rain taps on windows, gentle as a song, every heartbeat lingers where it belongs. If tomorrow takes this feeling and time moves us apart, I'll still hold this memory like a candle in my heart. Candlelight whispers fading into dawn, but the warmth you gave me carries on. Simple little magic, soft and endlessly bright, every whispered moment glows like night. Candlelight whispers, stay a little more, even after silence, I'll remember this lore.
You walked into my little world like sunshine through an open door. A single smile, a gentle glance, and nothing felt the same anymore. The coffee cooled inside my cup, 'cause I was lost inside your eyes. Every second next to you felt like my own paradise. Maybe this is destiny, maybe love just found me. Every beat inside my heart whispers your name so softly, I can't help falling for you more than yesterday. Every little moment takes my breath away. I can't help loving you with every sunrise too. If forever has a home, I'll spend forever loving you. Take my hand, don't let it go. You're the only love I'll ever wanna know. Your laughter fills the morning air like birds awakening the spring. Every word that leaves your lips turns into a song I sing. The world keeps spinning far away, but here it's only me and you. Every dream I used to chase has quietly come true. One soft kiss, one embrace, heaven found its favorite place. I can't help falling for you more than yesterday. Every little moment takes my breath away. I can't help loving you with every sunrise too. If forever has a home, I'll spend forever loving you. Take my hand, don't let it go. You're the only love I'll ever wanna know. When we're old and gray someday, I'll still steal a kiss from you. We'll
laugh about our younger hearts still beating like they used to do. If every flower lost its bloom, if every star forgot to shine, I'd still find all the light I need just by calling you mine. Falling for you every single day. Every time I see your smile, my fears all fade away. I can't help loving you now until the end. You're my forever heartbeat, my lover and my friend. Stay here in my arms where dreams are always true. I'll keep falling in love again and again with you. When tomorrow greets the dawn, I'll still feel the same, because loving you forever will always be my favorite song.
The cherry blossoms found us first, floating softly through the air, landing on your coffee cup like they knew we'd both be there. You smiled underneath pink skies with petals resting in your hair. I almost missed my heartbeat watching spring arrive somewhere. Every breeze carries your name. Nothing in this world feels quite the same. Cherry blossom latte, sweet as your smile. Let's stay here forever, just a little while. Pink skies above us, coffee in our hands. Love is blooming slowly, just the way we planned. If spring could write a love song, it would sound like you. Cherry blossom latte, every dream comes true. Stay until they fall. I'll catch them all. Your laughter mixes with the wind like a melody so light. The cafe door is open wide, welcoming the morning bright. You trace a little flower on the fog upon the glass, saying every happy moment never really has to pass. One more smile, one more day. I choose this little cafe every single way. Cherry blossom latte, sweet as your smile. Let's stay here forever, just a little while. Pink skies above us, coffee in our hands. Love is blooming slowly, just the way we planned. If spring could write a love song, it would sound like you. Cherry blossom latte, every dream comes true. When the petals disappear, summer will arrive, but every spring inside my heart will always stay alive. We'll come back next April, find our favorite sea. sweet. Order 2 cherry lattes and let our eyes still meet. Cherry blossom latte blooming in my soul. Every little moment makes my broken pieces whole. Years may keep on changing, seasons come and go, but every cup we share makes our love still grow. Cherry blossom latte, hold me close today. I'll keep falling for you in the soft pink rain. Spring lives in your eyes. Love never says goodbye. Cherry blossom latte, forever starts today. The cherry blossoms found us first, floating softly through the air, landing on your coffee cup like they knew we'd both be there. You smiled underneath pink skies, with petals resting in your hair. I almost missed my heartbeat, watching spring arrive somewhere. Every breeze carries your name. Nothing in this world feels quite the same. Cherry blossom latte, sweet as your smile. Let's stay here forever, just a little while. Pink skies above us, coffee in our hands. Love is blooming slowly, just the way we planned. If spring could write a love song, it would sound like you. Cherry blossom latte, every dream comes true. Stay until they fall. I'll catch them all. Your laughter mixes with the wind like a melody so light. The cafe door is open wide, welcoming the morning bright. You trace a little flower on the fog upon the glass, saying every happy moment there really has to pass. One more smile, one more day, I choose this little cafe. Every single way. Cherry blossom latte, sweet as your smile. Let's stay here forever, just a little while. Pink skies above us, coffee in our hands. Love is blooming slowly, just the way we planned. If spring could write a love song, it would sound like you. Cherry blossom latte, every dream comes true. When the petals disappear, summer will arrive, but every spring inside my heart will always stay alive. We'll come back next April, find our favorite seat, order 2 cherry lattes, and let our eyes still meet. the soft pink rain. Spring lives in your eyes. Love never says goodbye. Cherry blossom latte forever starts today.
Morning blooms in shades of white, cherry petals catching light, coffee waiting by the door like we've been here once before. Vinyl softly starts to play, welcoming another day. Every little crack and tone makes this cafe feel like home. Outside children laugh and run, chasing pieces of the sun. Inside time begins to slow, like it doesn't need to go. Take my hand, stay a while. Spring arrives with every smile. Cherry blossom vinyl, spinning round and round, turning little memories into gentle sounds. Cherry blossom vinyl, floating through the air, like the petals dancing everywhere. Let's not hurry, let's just stay in this little springtime day. A bicycle beside the tree looks exactly how dreams should be. Books are open, coffee's warm, safe inside this quiet storm. Every breeze becomes a song where forgotten hearts belong. Every blossom softly falls like 1,000 curtain calls. Nothing fancy, nothing grand, just your coffee and my hand. If today could always stay, I never ask for more this way. Cherry blossom vinyl, spinning round and round, turning little memories into gentle sounds. Cherry blossom vinyl, floating through the air, like the petals dancing everywhere. Let's not hurry, let's just stay in this little springtime day. Years will change the roads we know, but spring will always find its way. When the blossoms bloom again, we'll remember this cafe, where an ordinary day became forever. Cherry blossom vinyl, keep on playing slow, like the flowers drifting where the soft winds blow. Cherry blossom vinyl, sing our favorite tune. Coffee, spring, and quiet hearts blooming every June. One more laugh, one more song, this is where we both belong. The record turns, the petals fall, spring keeps singing through it all.
the town as morning colors tumble down. The sidewalks shine from last night's rain. Everything feels new again. A bicycle rolls down the lane. Someone's humming on a train. The world is moving soft and slow, like a place I've always known. The air is sweet, the sky is wide. A little spark is growing deep inside. Cherry breeze, carry me away through the sunshine of another day. Every color feels alive, every dream begins to rise. Cherry breeze, stay a little while. Paint the world with your easy smile. Nothing heavy on my mind, just the beauty passing by. Flowers dancing by the road, tiny stories yet untold. Children laughing in the park, turning daylight into sparks. The afternoon begins to glow with the rhythm calm and low. Every shadow, every light feels exactly right tonight. The clouds above are drifting free, and somehow that's enough for me. Cherry breeze, carry me away through the sunshine of another day. Every color feels alive, every dream begins to rise. Cherry breeze, stay a little while. Paint the world with your easy smile. Nothing heavy on my mind, just the beauty passing by. Maybe happiness is small, maybe that's the best of all. A quiet moment, clear and true, shared between the sky and you. Every heartbeat finds its place, every second leaves a trace, like a photograph of spring, holding everything. Cherry breeze, carry me away through the sunshine of another day. Every color feels alive, every dream begins to rise. Cherry breeze, stay a little while. Paint the world with your easy smile. Nothing heavy on my mind, just the beauty passing by. As the evening settles near, I keep this feeling crystal clear. A gentle day, a simple scene, floating on a cherry breeze.
City lights are coming on, one by one outside. Coffee cooling in my hands, evening taking its time. Nowhere to be, just the city and me. 7:05 by the window, daylight almost disappeared. People heading for the subway, footsteps fading as they near. There's a taxi at the corner, painting yellow on the street, and reflections from the buildings shimmer underneath my feet. Someone turns the cafe lights on, soft and amber, warm and low. and the room becomes a little world. The evening doesn't need to know. I could join the crowd outside, I could hurry home, but tonight this little table feels like somewhere of my own. City lights and coffee, that's enough for me tonight. Watching all the windows glowing underneath the fading sky. City lights and coffee, let the evening wander by. There's a quiet kind of comfort when you watch the world outside. No hurry, no place to be, just city lights and coffee with me. There's a woman near the doorway, putting headphones in her bag, and a man beside the counter, reading something from a page. Two old friends are talking softly over cups they haven't touched. Nobody is in a hurry, nobody is saying much. Outside signs begin to flicker, red and silver, green and blue, and the glass becomes a painting every time a car moves through. I take another sip and wonder why I used to rush this hour, when the city looks much better, when you let it move without you. The night will still be waiting whenever I decide. For now I'll keep the city on the other side. City lights and coffee, that's enough for me tonight. Watching all the windows glowing underneath the fading sky. City lights and coffee, let the evening wander by. There's a quiet kind of comfort when you watch the world outside. No hurry, no place to be, just city lights and coffee with me. Maybe every city has a softer side at night, hidden in the little rooms behind the brightest lights. Maybe every crowded street is somewhere you can hide, a table and a melody, a window open wide. And maybe peace is not a place you have to travel to. Sometimes it's a quiet chair with nothing left to do. Traffic carry on, let every train run right. I'm staying with my coffee and the city lights tonight. City lights and coffee, now the sky has turned to blue. There's 1,000 little windows shining softly into view. City lights and coffee, I could stay another song. Let the night arrive around me, I don't need to move along. No hurry, no place to be, the whole city keeps on moving without needing me. Just a quiet little evening
melody. City lights are glowing, coffee nearly gone. Someone changes the old record to another quiet song. Take your time, stay tonight. City lights and coffee till they turn out the cafe lights.
City lights are coming on, one by one outside. Coffee cooling in my hands, evening taking its time. Nowhere to be, just the city and me. 7:05 by the window, daylight almost disappeared. People heading for the subway, footsteps fading as they near. There's a taxi at the corner, painting yellow on the street, and reflections from the buildings shimmer underneath my feet. Someone turns the cafe lights on, soft and amber, warm and low, and the room becomes a little world the evening doesn't need to know. I could join the crowd outside, I could hurry home, but tonight this little table feels like somewhere of my own. City lights and coffee, that's enough for me tonight. Watching all the windows glowing underneath the fading sky. City lights and coffee, let the evening wander by. There's a quiet kind of comfort when you watch the world outside. No hurry, no place to be, just city lights and coffee with me. There's a woman near the doorway, putting headphones in her bag, and a man beside the counter, reading something from a page. Two old friends are talking softly over cups they haven't touched. Nobody's in a hurry, nobody is saying much. Outside, signs begin to flicker, red and silver, green and blue, and the glass becomes a painting every time a car moves through. I take another sip and wonder why I used to rush this hour, when the city looks much better when you let it move without you. The night will still be waiting whenever I decide. For now I'll keep the city on the other side. City lights and coffee, that's enough for me tonight. Watching all the windows glowing underneath the fading sky. City lights and coffee, let the evening wander by. There's a quiet kind of comfort when you watch the world outside. No hurry, no place to be, just city lights and coffee with me.
Every city has a softer side at night, hidden in the little rooms behind the brightest lights. Maybe every crowded street has somewhere you can hide, a table and a melody, a window open wide. And maybe peace is not a place you have to travel to. Sometimes it's a quiet chair with nothing left to do. So let the traffic carry on, let every train run right. I'm staying with my coffee and the city lights tonight. City lights and coffee. Now the sky has turned to blue. There's 1,000 little windows shining softly into view. City lights and coffee. I could stay another song. Let the night arrive around me. I don't need to move along. No hurry, no place to be. The whole city keeps on moving without needing me. City lights and coffee, that's enough for me. Just a quiet little evening and a simple melody. City lights are glowing, coffee nearly gone. Someone changes the old record to another quiet song. Take your time, stay tonight. City lights, stay tonight till they turn out the cafe lights.
The lights grow low, another song begins. Only a few tables are filled. The room has found its quiet voice. A newspaper waits beside an empty cup. Outside, cars pass in the distance. Inside, the piano keeps its place. Stay a little longer. The shelves are lined with stories. The windows hold the night. A soft brush on the snare keeps everything together. No one says very much, no one needs to. The music speaks in a language we all know. Some places never ask you to hurry. They simply leave the door open. Stay a little longer. One chair slides back, a coat is quietly lifted. the room grows still again. Tomorrow this melody will be waiting here. Good night. Good night. The lights grow low. Another song begins. Only a few tables are filled. The room has found its quiet voice. A newspaper waits beside an empty cup. Outside, cars pass in the distance. Inside, the piano keeps its place. Stay a little longer. The shelves are lined with stories. The windows hold the night. A soft brush on the snare keeps everything together. No one says very much. No one needs to. The music speaks in a language we all know. Some places never ask you to hurry. They simply leave the door open. Stay a little longer. One chair slides back. A coat is quietly lifted. The room grows still again. Tomorrow, this melody will be waiting here. Good night. Good night.
There's a cloud above the city, moving slowly through the blue. I've been watching from the window with a quiet corner view. Coffee resting on the table, book unopened by my side. I was gonna read a chapter, but I changed my mind. Someone's talking by the doorway, someone's laughing down the hall, and the sunlight keeps on moving very slowly up the wall. I don't know what time it is now, I don't really need to know. There's a cloud above the city, and I've nowhere else to go. Maybe I can learn a little something from the sky. Nothing up there seems to worry about the time. Clouds don't hurry, why should I? They just keep on moving through the afternoon sky. Clouds don't hurry, they don't need to know exactly where they're going or how far they bicycle is waiting by the bakery next to me. Someone's carrying white flowers, someone's walking with a dog. Someone disappears behind a little yellow passing car. Every person has a reason for the places that they go, but from here the world looks easy when you're watching it move slow. Maybe everyone is rushing for a reason of their own, but for now I'll let the afternoon find its way alone. Maybe I can learn a little something from the sky. Nothing up there seems to worry about the time. Clouds don't hurry, why should I? They just keep on moving through the afternoon sky. Clouds don't hurry, they don't need to know exactly where they're going or how far they have to go. So I'll finish up my coffee when I finish, that's alright. Clouds don't hurry, neither will I. Now the cloud I kept on watching has already drifted on, and another one is floating where the first one had begun. Funny how the sky keeps changing without making any sound, never asking our permission, never waiting around. My coffee's almost empty and the room is turning gold. Someone opens up the doorway and a little breeze comes through. I used to think that slowing down was wasting precious time. Now I think the quiet moments might be some of the best kind. There's a time for moving quickly, there's a time for standing still. There's a time for making plans and a time to lose the will, to organize each minute, to decide what comes ahead. Sometimes looking through a window is enough instead. Let tomorrow have tomorrow, let the evening have the night. This afternoon belongs to nothing and that feels just right. Clouds don't hurry, why should I? They just keep on moving through the golden evening sky. Clouds don't hurry, they don't need to know exactly where they're going or how far they have to go. So I'll finish up my coffee, watch the last of daylight shine. Clouds don't hurry, neither will I. Clouds don't hurry, neither will I. Maybe that's the nicest way to spend a little time. I close the book unopened, put my jacket on again, and leave the table by the window as the evening settles in. Outside I look above me, one more cloud is passing by. I walk a little slower underneath the open sky. There's a cloud above the city, moving slowly through the blue. I've been watching from the window with a quiet corner view. Coffee resting on the table, book unopened by my side. I was going to read a chapter, but I changed my mind. Someone's talking by the doorway, someone's laughing down the hall, and the sunlight keeps on moving very slowly up the wall. I don't know what time it is now, I don't really need to know. There's a cloud above the city and I've nowhere else to go. Maybe I can learn a little something from the sky. Nothing up there seems to worry about the time. Clouds shadow on the pavement from a tree across the street, and a bicycle is waiting by the bakery next to me. Someone's carrying white flowers, someone's walking with a dog, someone disappears behind a little yellow passing car. Every person has a reason for the places that they go, but from here the world looks easy when you're watching it move slow. Maybe everyone is rushing for a reason of their own, but for now I'll let the afternoon find its way alone. Maybe I can learn a little something from the sky. Nothing up there seems to worry about the time. Clouds don't hurry, why should I? They just keep on moving through the afternoon sky. Clouds don't hurry, they don't need to know exactly where they're going or how far they have to go. So I'll finish up my coffee. When I finish, that's alright. Clouds don't hurry, neither will I. Now the cloud I kept on watching has already drifted on, and another one is floating where the first one had begun. Funny how the sky keeps changing without making any sound, never asking our permission, never waiting around. My coffee's almost empty and the room is turning gold. Someone opens up the doorway and a little breeze comes through. I used to think that slowing down was wasting precious time. Now I think the quiet moments might be some of the best kind. There's a time for moving quickly, there's a time for standing still, there's a time for making plans and a time to lose the will, to organize each minute, to decide what comes ahead. Sometimes looking through a window is enough instead. Let tomorrow have tomorrow, let the evening have the night. This afternoon belongs to nothing, and that feels just right. Clouds don't hurry, why should I? They just keep on moving through the golden evening sky. Clouds don't hurry, they don't need to know exactly where they're going or how far they have to go. So I'll finish up my coffee, watch the last of daylight shine. Clouds don't hurry, neither will I. Clouds don't hurry, neither will I. Maybe that's the nicest way to spend a little time. I close the book, unopened, put my jacket on again, leave the table by the window as the evening settles in. Outside I look above me, one more cloud is passing by. I walk a little slower underneath the open sky.
The morning opens like a song, soft and bright where I belong. Coffee steaming in the light, everything just feels so right. Window seats and wooden floors, gentle echoes through the doors. Every heartbeat finds a rhyme, dancing with the time. The city's waking nice and slow. There's no better place, I know. Coffee and sunshine, starting up the day. Every little moment washes worries away. Coffee and sunshine, simple as can be. Every smile around me feels like harmony. Stay here for a while, let the world unwind. Sometimes all we really need is a little peace of mind. Someone reads a morning paper, someone hums a quiet tune. Freshly baked bread fills the air, making every second bloom. Outside trees are softly swaying, birds are singing from above. Every corner of this cafe feels like it was built for love. Take it easy, take it slow, let the peaceful feeling flow. Coffee and sunshine, starting up the day. Every little moment washes worries away. Coffee and sunshine, simple as can be. Every smile around me feels like harmony. Stay here for a while, let the world unwind. Sometimes all we really need is a little peace of mind. Maybe tomorrow will be loud again, but today belongs to quiet friends. One more melody, one more cup to pour. This is what mornings are for. Coffee and sunshine, golden morning glow. Every note reminds me there's no need to rush or go. Coffee and sunshine, memories so bright. I'll carry this feeling through the day and night. Stay here for a while, let your spirit shine. Every beautiful morning starts with a little time. When the music softly ends, the morning still remains. Coffee, sunshine, gentle hearts, until we meet again. Rain is fading from the window, clouds are moving on. Someone turns the music lower, another day is almost gone. Little rivers on the sidewalk, silver underneath the light. People closing their umbrellas as the afternoon turns white. There's a cup here on my table, still a little warm somehow. And for once I have no reason to be anywhere but now. Let the city keep on moving, let the traffic pass me by. There's a kind of peace that finds you When you give up asking why, coffee after rain, nothing feels the same. When the whole world gets a little quiet after all the pouring rain, coffee after rain, stay with me again. We can watch the evening through the window till the lights begin to change. No hurry, no plans tonight, just coffee after rain. There's a couple in the corner, talking softly, holding hands. Someone's writing in a notebook things that only they understand. And the barista stacks the glasses while an old jazz record plays. Every sound becomes a picture I could watch for days and days. Maybe life is in the moments we were always passing through, in the spaces between talking, in the ordinary view. Coffee after rain, nothing feels the same. When the whole world gets a little quiet after all the pouring rain, coffee after rain, stay with me again. We can watch the evening through the window till the lights begin to change. No hurry, no plans tonight, just coffee after rain. If tomorrow comes too quickly, if the morning calls my name, I'll remember how the street lights shimmered softly after rain, how the room was warm and golden, how the music filled the air, how a simple cup of coffee made me want to linger there. Maybe we don't need forever, maybe moments are enough, just a table by the window and a little time for us. Coffee after rain, let me stay again, while the evening paints the windows with a soft and amber flame. Coffee after rain, wash away the day. Every worry feels much lighter as the clouds all drift away. No hurry, no need to run, the evening is only just begun. Coffee after rain, coffee after rain, stay a little longer before we leave again. The rain is gone, the street is shining, my coffee's getting cold. The song plays on, the room grows quiet, and I don't wanna go. Coffee after rain, coffee after rain, just a little longer. Coffee after rain. turns the music lower. Another day is almost gone. Little rivers on the sidewalk, silver underneath the light. People closing their umbrellas as the afternoon turns white. There's a cup here on my table, still a little warm somehow. And for once I have no reason to be anywhere but now. Let the city keep on moving, let the traffic pass me by. There's a kind of peace that finds you when you give up asking why. Coffee after rain, nothing feels the same. When the whole world gets a little quiet after all the pouring rain. Coffee after rain, stay with me again. We can watch the evening through the window till the lights begin to change. No hurry, no plans tonight, just coffee after rain. There's a couple in the corner, talking softly, holding hands. Someone's writing in a notebook things that only they understand. And the barista stacks the glasses while an old jazz record plays. Every sound becomes a picture I could watch for days and days. Maybe life is in the moments we were always passing through, in the spaces between talking, in the ordinary view. Coffee after rain, nothing feels the same. When the whole world gets a little quiet after all the pouring rain. Coffee after rain, stay with me again. We can watch the evening through the window till the lights begin to change. No hurry, no plans tonight, just coffee after rain. If tomorrow comes too quickly, if the morning calls my name, I'll remember how the streetlights shimmered softly after rain. How the room was warm and golden, how the music filled the air. How a simple cup of coffee made me want to linger there. Maybe we don't need forever, maybe moments are enough. Just a table by the window and a little time for us. Coffee after rain, let me stay again, while the evening paints the windows with a soft and amber flame. Coffee after rain, wash away the day. Every worry
like it knows this heart of mine. Windows open to the breeze, flowers gently start to sway. Nothing feels too far away on this peaceful kind of day. Take it slow, take it easy, let the silence sing. Coffee and quiet, that's enough for me. A little song, a little dream, a place I'd always be. Coffee and quiet, soft as morning skies. Every little melody brings a smile to my eyes. Someone writes a little letter, someone reads a favorite page, someone hums a tiny chorus like a bird inside a cage. Outside, busy streets are moving, inside, time is standing still. Every corner holds a story, every heart is free to heal. Close your eyes, breathe it in, let the day begin. Coffee and quiet, floating through the air. Every note, every smile reminds me someone cares. Coffee and quiet, nothing left to chase. All I need is one more song in this gentle place. If the rain should come today, we'll watch it from the window pane. Every drop will find a rhythm, every cloud will fade again. If tomorrow feels too fast, we'll remember moments like these, where the world became so gentle with the whisper of the breeze. Coffee and quiet, stay a little more. Leave your worries by the door. Coffee and quiet, simple as can be. Maybe all I've ever needed was this melody. The daylight slowly fades. Music always stays. One more cup, one more smile. Let's stay here a little while. Coffee on a wooden table, morning light begins to shine. Every little ray is dancing like it knows this heart of mine. Windows open to the breeze, flowers gently start to sway. Nothing feels too far away on this peaceful kind of day. Take it slow, take it easy, let the silence sing. Coffee and quiet, that's enough for me. A little song, a little dream, a place I'd always be. Coffee and quiet, soft as morning skies. Every little melody brings a smile to my eyes. Someone writes a little letter, someone reads a favorite page, someone hums a tiny chorus like a bird inside a cage. Outside, busy streets are moving, inside, time is standing still. Every corner holds a story, every heart is free to heal. Close your eyes, breathe it in, Let the day begin. Coffee and quiet, floating through the air. Every note, every smile reminds me someone cares. Coffee and quiet, nothing left to chase. All I need is one more song in this gentle place. If the rain should come today, we'll watch it from the window pane. Every drop will find a rhythm, every cloud will fade again. If tomorrow feels too fast, we'll remember moments like these, where the world became so gentle with the whisper of the breeze. Coffee and quiet, stay a little more. Leave your worries by the door. Coffee and quiet, simple as can be. Maybe all I've ever needed was this melody. The daylight slowly fades, music always stays. One more cup, one more smile, let's stay here a little while. Yeah.
Coffee before noon, sunlight in the room. Nothing has to happen anytime too soon. Take it slow, there's nowhere else to go. Half past 10 beside the window, morning hanging in the air. Someone sets a cup and saucer on an empty wooden chair. There's a newspaper unopened and a jacket by the door. A quiet piano in the corner, playing something heard before. I can hear the coffee pouring and the gentle hiss of steam. Outside everybody's moving like they're somewhere in between. But in here the clock feels softer, like it lost a little speed. And a cup of something warmer feels like everything I need. Let the morning find its way, I don't need to lead. There's a little room for nothing in between the things we need. Coffee before noon, a quiet little tune, sunlight moving on the table in the middle of the room. Coffee before noon, let the morning take its time. I don't need to know what's waiting on the other side of 9. Take it slow, let it be, leave a little room to breathe. Coffee before noon, that's enough for me. Someone opens up a notebook, writes a sentence, then looks out. Maybe they're just like me, trying not to think about every little thing that's waiting, every place they have to be. For a while we are just strangers, sharing quiet company. There's a shadow from the awning, moving slowly down the wall, and the barista starts to whistle like there's no rush at all. I take another sip and wonder why we make the day so fast, when the nicest little moments never ask how long they last. Let the phone stay in my pocket,
Let the messages all wait. The world will still be turning when I walk out of this place. Coffee before noon, a quiet little tune, sunlight moving on the table in the middle of the room. Coffee before noon, let the morning take its time. I don't need to know what's waiting on the other side of 9. Take it slow, let it be, leave a little room to breathe. Coffee before noon, that's enough for me. Maybe mornings aren't for running, maybe some are made to stay. Somewhere between waking up and giving everything away. Maybe pieces in the spaces no one thinks to photograph. A half-finished cup of coffee and a song that doesn't ask for anything but listening, for anything but time. So I'll sit here for another verse and leave the clock behind. Coffee before noon, the morning's leaving soon. There's a little more of sunlight moving gently through the room. Coffee before noon, I can hear the city call, but I don't have to answer every time I hear it all. Take it slow, let it be. There's a whole day waiting patiently. Coffee before noon, that's enough for me. Coffee before noon, one more quiet melody. Coffee before noon, before the day catches me. Nearly noon, the cup is gone, the little cafe carries on. I take my coat but move real slow. There's still a little time to go. Take your time, you'll be fine. Coffee before noon, and a quiet state of mind.
Coffee before noon, sunlight in the room. Nothing has to happen anytime too soon. Take it slow, there's nowhere else to go. 10:30 beside the window, morning hanging in the air. Someone sets a cup and saucer on an empty wooden chair. There's a newspaper unopened and a jacket by the door. A quiet piano in the corner, playing something heard before. I can hear the coffee pouring and the gentle hiss of steam. Outside everybody's moving like there's somewhere in between. But in here the clock feels softer, like it lost a little speed. And a cup of something warmer feels like everything I need. Let the morning find its way, I don't need to lead. There's a little room for nothing in between the things we need. Coffee before noon, a quiet little tune, sunlight moving on the table in the middle of the room. Coffee before noon, let the morning take its time. I don't need to know what's waiting on the other side of 9. Take it slow, let it be. Leave a little room to breathe. Coffee before noon, that's enough for me. Someone opens up a notebook, writes a sentence, then looks out. Maybe they're just like me, trying not to think about every little thing that's waiting, every place they have to be. For a while we are just strangers, sharing quiet company. There's a shadow from the awning, moving slowly down the wall, and the barista starts to whistle like there's no rush at all. I take another sip and wonder why we make the day so fast, when the nicest little moments never ask how long they last. Let the phone stay in my pocket, let the messages all wait. The world will still be turning when I walk out of this place. Coffee before noon, a quiet little tune, sunlight moving on the table in the middle of the room. Coffee before noon, let the morning take its time. I don't need to know what's waiting on the other side of 9. Take it slow, let it be. Leave a little room to breathe. Coffee before noon, that's enough for me. Maybe some are made to stay, somewhere between waking up and giving everything away. Maybe pieces in the spaces no one thinks to photograph. A half-finished cup of coffee and a song that doesn't ask for anything but listening, for anything but time. So I'll sit here for another verse and leave the clock behind. Coffee before noon, the morning's leaving soon. There's a little more of sunlight moving gently through the room. Coffee before noon, I can hear the city call, but I don't have to answer every time I hear it all. Take it slow, let it be. There's a whole day waiting patiently. Coffee before noon, that's enough for me. Coffee before noon, one more quiet melody. Coffee before noon, before the day catches me. Nearly noon, the cup is gone, the little cafe carries on. I take my coat but move real slow, there's still a little time to go. Take your time, you'll be fine. Coffee before noon, and a quiet state of mind.
Morning light is pouring through the window. A quiet little world begins to bloom. The sound of coffee slowly fills the silence as gentle melodies embrace the room. People pass with stories in their eyes. Dreams are floating softly in the air. Every little moment feels like magic when peace is waiting everywhere. Take a breath, close your eyes, let the world just fade away. There's no hurry, no tomorrow, only this beautiful day. Stay with me like a warm cup in your hands. Simple moments never need a bigger plan. Every heartbeat moves in time so naturally. Just you and me, coffee between us is all we need. Everything feels lighter now. Love is quiet somehow. Raindrops paint a rhythm on the rooftop. Soft reflections dancing on the glass. Time is moving slower than we notice. Wishing every second always lasts. Books are open, words are barely spoken. Smiles are louder than 1,000 songs. Even silence finds a perfect meaning, right where we belong. Take a breath, let it flow. Feel the warmth inside your soul. Every heartbeat, every whisper makes the broken spirit whole. Stay with me like a warm cup in your hands. Simple moments never need a bigger plan. Every heartbeat moves in time so naturally. Just you and me, coffee between us is all we need. Maybe happiness never asks for anything, just a peaceful place and someone listening. The world can keep on spinning. We'll be smiling here, holding on to moments we want to disappear. Afternoon is gone. Golden sunlight keeps on singing softly on. Every memory becomes a melody floating through the air so endlessly. Stay with me like a story never ends. Every season brings another chance again. If tomorrow with something new, I'll still find my way back here with you. Coffee in our hands, music in the air. Nothing else to chase, nothing else to fear. Ooh, take it slow. Let your heart just know. Coffee between us will always feel like home. Morning light is pouring through the window. A quiet little world begins to bloom. The sound of coffee slowly fills the silence as gentle melodies embrace the room. People pass with stories in their eyes. dreams are floating softly in the air. Every little moment feels like magic when peace is waiting everywhere. Take a breath, close your eyes, let the world just fade away. There's no hurry, no tomorrow, only this beautiful day. Stay with me like a warm cup in your hands. Simple moments never need a bigger plan. Every heartbeat moves in time so naturally, just you and me. Coffee between us is all we need. Everything feels lighter now. Love is quiet somehow. Raindrops paint the rhythm on the rooftop. Soft reflections dancing on the glass. Time is moving slower than we notice, wishing every second always lasts. Books are open, words are barely spoken, smiles are louder than 1,000 songs. Even silence finds a perfect meaning right where we belong. Take a breath, let it flow, feel the warmth inside your soul. Every heartbeat, every whisper makes the broken spirit whole. Stay with me like a warm cup in your hands. Simple moments never need a bigger plan. Every heartbeat moves in time so naturally, just you and me. Coffee between us is all we need. Maybe happiness never asked for anything, just a peaceful place and someone listening. The world can keep on spinning, we'll be smiling here, holding on to moments we want to disappear. Gone. Golden sunlight keeps on singing softly on. Every memory becomes a melody floating through the air so endlessly. Stay with me like a story never ends. Every season brings another chance again. If tomorrow comes with something new, I'll still find my way back here with you. Coffee in our hands, music in the air. Nothing else to chase, nothing else to fear. Take it slow. Let your heart just know. Coffee between us will always feel like home. Yeah. Morning finds us by the glass, watching little people pass. Coffee warming up our hands, nothing needs a bigger plan. Sunlight resting on the floor, like it's knocked on every door. Every smile, every view feels a little bright with you. Take your time, don't let go. Let the quiet gently flow. Coffee for two, for two, nothing to do, just a little song shared by me and you. The old piano softly plays, filling up these gentle days. Someone laughs across the room, like a flower starts to bloom. Outside, busy streets will run. Inside, where beneath the sun, every heartbeat finds its place in this slow and peaceful space. Leaving noise at the door, we don't need anything more. Coffee for two, dreaming with you. Every little harmony feels so warm and true. Coffee for two, skies turning blue. Every ordinary day feels completely new. Maybe all we really need is a quiet melody. One more cup, one more smile, one more little memory. If tomorrow calls the sun, we'll still carry this song in our hearts where it belongs. Coffee for two, the whole day through. Every little moment shines like the morning dew. Coffee for two, forever true. When the music softly ends, I'll come back to you. The coffee's almost gone, but the feeling lingers on. One more wave, one more smile. See you here in a little while. Morning finds us by the glass, watching little people pass. Coffee warming up our hands, nothing needs a bigger plan. Sunlight resting on the floor, like it's knocked on every door. Every smile, every view feels a little bright with you. Take your time, don't let go, let the quiet gently flow. Coffee for two, morning so new. Every little melody feels like coming through. Coffee for two, nothing to do, just a little song shared by me and you. The old piano softly plays, filling up these gentle days. Someone laughs across the room, like a flower starts to bloom. Outside, busy streets will run. Inside, where beneath the sun, every heartbeat finds its place in this slow and peaceful space. Leave the noise at the door, we don't need anything more. Coffee for two, dreaming with you. Every little harmony feels so warm and true. Coffee for two, skies turning blue. Every ordinary day feels completely new. Maybe all we really need is a quiet melody. One more cup, one more smile, one more little memory. If tomorrow calls us on, we'll still carry this song in our hearts where it belongs. Coffee for two, the whole day through. Every little moment shines like the morning dew. Coffee for two, forever true. When the music softly ends, I'll come back to you. The coffee's almost gone, but the feeling lingers. sneakers on. One more wave, one more smile. See you here in a little while. Coffee stains upon the page, tiny words from yesterday. Morning light begins to fall, like it knows the room at all. Quiet footsteps, gentle air, little stories everywhere. Nothing asks for something new. I'm just here, enjoying you. Every second softly fades, like the colors in the rain. Nothing more than breathing slow, watching little moments flow. Stay here with me, where the music moves so free, like the sunlight through the glass, making every moment last. Take another sip, let the silence softly drift. Everything we couldn't say melts like clouds that float away. Old piano in the corner plays a song we've always known. Someone smiles without a reason, making this cafe a home. Outside traffic fades away, like it chose another day. Here the world is small and kind, leaving all the noise behind. No one's counting passing hours, no one's chasing anything. Just the scent of roasted coffee and the songs we softly sing. Stay here with me, where the music moves so free, like the sunlight through the glass, making every moment last. Take another sip, let the silence softly drift. Everything we couldn't say melts like clouds that float away. Easy like the breeze, rustling through the leaves. Maybe every little place keeps a memory in its space. Every chair and every light holds a piece of yesterday. When tomorrow calls our name, nothing really has to change. We'll come back to this old song, where our hearts belong. Stay here with me till the evening softly glows. Every melody we leave only helps our story grow. One more smile, one more quiet cup of coffee, one more gentle harmony. That's enough for me. The lights are getting low. Still the feelings grow. When the door is closing slow, we'll remember what we know. Simple days can always be the sweetest melody. Coffee stains upon the page, tiny words from yesterday. Morning light begins to fall, like it knows the room at all. Quiet footsteps, gentle air, little stories everywhere. Nothing asks for something new. I'm just here, enjoying you. Every second softly fades, like the colors in the rain. Nothing more than breathing slow, watching little moments flow. Stay here with me, where the music moves so free, like the sunlight through the music fades away like it chose another day. Here the world is small and kind, leaving all the noise behind. No one's counting passing hours, no one's chasing anything, just the scent of roasted coffee and the songs we softly sing. Stay here with me, where the music moves so free, like the sunlight through the glass, making every moment last. Take another sip, let the silence softly drift. Everything we couldn't say melts like clouds that float away. Easy like the breeze, rustling through the leaves. Maybe every little place keeps a memory in its space. Every chair and every light holds a piece of yesterday. When tomorrow calls our name, nothing really has to change. We'll come back to this old song where our hearts belong. Stay here with me till the evening softly glows. Every melody we leave only helps our story grow. One more smile, one more quiet cup of coffee, one more gentle harmony. That's enough for me. The lights are getting low. Still the feelings grow. When the door is closing slow, we'll remember what we know. Simple days can always be the sweetest melody. Morning slowly awaken, feel the sunlight breaking. Morning light across the table, little shadows on your face. Coffee steaming by the window, and the city starts to wake. People rushing down the sidewalk, but we're moving slow today. Like the world outside is fading while the music softly plays. And I don't need diamonds, don't need somewhere new. All I really wanted was this little room with you. Coffee stains and sunlight dancing through the air. Tiny conversations floating everywhere. We don't need forever, just this moment feels right. Heartbeats in the background, coffee stains and sunlight. Stay a little longer, nothing else can matter. Vinyl spinning, old emotions, tiny cracks inside the sound. You're laughing at my stories like they've never been around. Rain begins to tap the window, soft enough to feel like art. Every little second leaves a picture in my heart. And I don't need magic, don't need perfect skies. You already turned this ordinary into paradise. Coffee stains and sunlight dancing through the air. Tiny conversations floating everywhere. We don't need forever, just this moment feels right. Heartbeats in the background, coffee stains and sunlight. Late afternoon and amber skies, your reflection in my eyes. Every little sound feels slow, like a song we used to know. Soft espresso, quiet street, your shoes tap into the beat. Even silence feels alive in this tiny world tonight. Maybe someday we'll forget all the the songs and silhouettes, but I know this feeling stays like warm coffee on rainy days. And if the seasons change somehow, I still want this here and now. Simple moments never fade, memories in soft cafe haze. Coffee stains and sunlight, golden afternoon. Even when it's over, I'll still remember you. Simple kind of happiness, quiet but so bright. Love lives in the small things, coffee stains and sunlight. Coffee stains and sunlight. Stay with me tonight. Morning light is falling through the window by the door. Someone turns the pages of a book they've read before. Coffee on the table, little circles from the cup. Nothing much is happening, and maybe that's enough. Outside, people hurry, chasing hours down the street. But in here, the world is quiet, moving softly with the beat. I don't need an answer, I don't need a perfect day. Just a little room to breathe and let the noise all fade away. So let the minutes wander, let them take the long way home. For a while, I don't mind being nowhere I should go. Coffee stays warm while the afternoon goes by. There's a little bit of blue in the corner of the sky. I can stay here till the shadows cross the room. Nothing has to change too soon. Nothing has to change too soon. Coffee stays warm and the music settles in like a quiet conversation I don't have to understand. Maybe this is all I need, a chair, a song, a gentle breeze, and a little time that's only mine. Someone at the counter laughs and whispers to a friend. A spoon against a glass cup rings and disappears again. Cars are passing slowly, rain is waiting in the clouds. Every sound feels softer here, even silence isn't loud. There's a flower in a bottle, leaning slightly to the right, and the old piano in the corner catches pieces of the light. I was always running like the day would leave me behind. Now I'm learning how to lose a little track of time. So let the minutes wander, let them take the long way home. For a while, I don't mind being nowhere I should go. Coffee stays warm while the afternoon goes by. There's a little bit of blue in the corner of the sky. I can stay here till the shadows cross the room. Nothing has to change too soon. Nothing has to change too soon. Coffee stays warm and the music settles in like a quiet conversation I don't have to understand. Maybe this is all I need, a chair, a song, a gentle breeze, little time that's only mine. Maybe peace is not a place waiting somewhere far away. Maybe it's the smallest things we almost miss from day to day. The rain against the window, the warmth between my hands, a melody that's simple and doesn't make demands. I don't have to know where tomorrow wants to go. Tonight can wait outside for one more song. Coffee stays warm as the golden light turns low, and the people come and leave like a river, soft and slow. I can stay here till the evening fills the room. Nothing has to change too soon. Nothing has to change too soon. Coffee stays warm and the music settles in like an old familiar story that I wanna hear again. Maybe this is all I need, a chair, a song, a gentle breeze. No place that I should be, no promises to keep. Just a little time that's only mine. The cup is almost empty, evening settles on the street. I close the book beside me and slowly find my feet. Maybe I'll come back tomorrow to this table by the light for another quiet afternoon where everything feels right. Morning light is falling through the window by the door. Someone turns the pages of a book they've read before. Coffee on the table, little circles from the cup. Nothing much is happening, and maybe that's enough. Outside, people hurry, chasing hours down the street. But in here the world is quiet, moving softly with the beat. I don't need an answer, I don't need a perfect day. Just a little room to breathe and let the noise all fade away. So let the minutes wander, let them take the long way home. For a while I don't mind being nowhere I should go. Coffee stays warm while the afternoon goes by. There's a little bit of blue in the corner of the sky. I can stay here till the shadows cross the room. Nothing has to change too soon. Nothing has to change too soon. Coffee stays warm and the music settles in like a quiet conversation I don't have to understand. Maybe this is all I need, a chair, a song, a gentle breeze, and a little time that's only mine. Someone at the counter laughs and whispers to a friend. A spoon against a glass cup rings and disappears again. Cars are passing slowly, rain is waiting in the clouds. Every sound feels soft to hear, even silence isn't loud. There's a flower in a bottle leaning slightly to the right. It's the smallest things we almost miss from day to day. The rain against the window, the warmth between my hands, a melody that's simple and doesn't make demands. I don't have to know where tomorrow wants to go. Tonight can wait outside for one more song. Coffee stays warm as the golden light turns low, and the people come and leave like a river, soft and slow. I can stay here till the evening fills the room. Nothing has to change too soon. Nothing has to change too soon. Coffee stays warm and the music settles in like an old familiar story that I want to hear again. Maybe this is all I need, a chair, a song, a gentle breeze. No place that I should be, no promises to keep, just a little time that's only mine. The cup is almost empty, evening settles on the street. I close the book beside me and slowly find my feet. Maybe I'll come back tomorrow to this table by the light for another quiet afternoon where everything feels right.
Sunday morning, window wide, golden sunlight by your side, coffee rising with the steam. You still feel like my sweetest dream. Your messy hair, your sleepy smile makes my heart forget the miles. Nothing fancy, nothing new, just coffee kisses and you. Take it slow, stay with me. This little moment is all I need. Coffee, kisses, and you, that's my favorite view. Nothing in this world feels as true. Coffee, kisses, and you, morning sky so blue. If happiness has a name, I'm sure it's you. Every laugh, every touch makes forever mean so much. Old jazz records softly play while the clouds just drift away. Your hand resting over mine turns an ordinary day divine. No expensive memories, just little moments such as these. Every heartbeat seems to say, I'll love you more each day. When you smile, time stands still. Loving you always will. Coffee, kisses, and you, that's my favorite view. Nothing in this world feels as true. Coffee, kisses, and you, morning sky so blue. If happiness has a name, I'm sure it's you. Every laugh, Every touch makes forever mean so much. One day when we're all together, still chasing sunny weather, we'll find the same little cafe where our hearts first found their way. Wrinkled hands, gentle eyes, still falling for your smile. Kisses and you, every season through. You're the song my heart still sings, the answer that I knew. Coffee, kisses and you, every dream came true. If I had forever twice, I'd spend them both with you. Hold me close, stay this way. I love you more than yesterday. As the morning fades to noon and the sun lights up the room, I'll still whisper soft and true. My favorite place is next to you.
We folded paper with careful hands beside a quiet winding stream, turning ordinary pages into something that could dream. You drew a tiny constellation with a faded navy pen, tiny stars on fragile corners, waiting to begin. The evening wrapped the water in shades of silver blue. Every ripple carried pieces of the sky we never knew. Hope is sometimes light enough to float, hidden in a paper boat. Constellations in a paper boat, sailing through the night, borrowing distant stars to become their own small light. Every wave a promise, every current softly sings. Even little hearts can carry extraordinary things. Constellations in a paper boat, drifting side by side, teaching us forever never has to. The river bent around the trees like a story finding home. The moon stitched silver threads across the water's gentle flow. You whispered every star was once a dream someone believed. I held those words like precious leaves, too beautiful to leave. A lonely owl called somewhere beyond the cedar line. The whole world seemed to disappear until it was just your hand in mine. Some dreams travel farther than they seem, following a quiet stream. Constellations in a paper boat, floating without fear, finding the stars we drew together will never disappear. They've already found forever somewhere deep in here. In a paper boat, still crossing through my mind. Every little dream we made, the years could never hide. When the night becomes the morning and every journey ends, I'll fold another paper boat and dream with you again. Constellations in a paper boat, floating endlessly, small enough to hold, wide enough to carry all our memories. The river keeps its secrets, the stars remain above.